All right. Let's just see if we have both of them up. Just want to make sure we got both of them up and running. Okay, looks like YouTube is good. It's running, and it looks like Twitch is running. Great. All right, so far so good. Bitrate looks as expected. I gotta love when bitrate is just in the crapper according to Twitch and YouTube. Both of them are lovely indicators that they are just not content with what you give it. I swear I swear I can give Twitch, like, I don't know, maybe 1 million, and it will automatically be like, no, we need more. YouTube will be like, yeah, maybe you need more. But we're about to start stream with Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm actually thinking about dedicating the streams this week and next week. Try to get everything I can. I've been grinding this game offline, and I'm going to tell you right now, I've gotten quite a few of the glaives that I really want, and we got 2 whole armor sets that I am currently testing out. So we're going to be doing that actually right now. So let's switch over to the game itself, and then I'll explain more about what I'd like to do. Alright, so welcome to the stream. I am your host, Tech Gamer, and today we're pretty much going to be grinding. I'm also going to do a little bit of my Hunter for Hire. For those of you who do not know, Hunter for Hire is something I kind of came up with back in Monster Hunter Worlds, where once I reach a certain Hunter rank, then I would actually go ahead and help other people throughout the story, or whatever mission that they need help on, or in this case, hunts. So, yeah. Let me show you guys what I have now. Oh, you probably don't hear any music. Yeah, that's probably the thing. Until I can get my little soundtrack I've been working on done, we're going to go ahead and use the audio from the game. I think 50 is good enough. I'm pretty sure you guys will let me know, right? So, this is what we're currently running. We're running the Arkveld set, so this is not Guardian Arkveld. So right now, as it stands, we have 2 Ardian weapons on us. We have the Ardian Glaive and the Ardian Dual Blades. I am currently trying to test out their efficacy and the current setup that I have them at. I think the Glaive is kind of dangerous now, so I like that. The Dual Blades, I'm trying to work with that one so I can get it to be like just as good. But yeah, we're running crit elements since we are running an element on this weapon, and running Razor Sharp, which is always very useful to have. You want to make sure that you keep that sharpness up, especially if you have weapons that don't have very high sharpness without an assistance, being handicraft in this case. So we got a little bit of whiteness or white sharpness, so that's why I have Razor Sharp here to help protect me in that area. Stamina Thief, believe it or not, is something that I have always used in Monster Hunter games in general. Those that do have it, at least. In World, I actually did use it with Glaive. And I've had some friends of mine and some people kind of say, how does that work? Because it's not like a hammer. And you'd be right, it definitely isn't. In Monster Hunter World, there was only one real move that could actually cause a monster to be stunned or exhaust them, since most monsters are going to be exhausted on their head when you hit them. And that's the descending thrust attack. In World, you pretty much do that by jumping up in the air, and then I think it's like R2 or L2. I have a video on YouTube explaining all of that, how that works. But like, you'll do that, and that descending thrust attack is a blunt hit. So doing that will allow you to at least do some form of damage there. So you could use something like Slugger to essentially stun your monsters that way. In this case, Stamina Thief causes a monster to be exhausted, just like in World. Albeit, I kind of noticed that Dual Blades, when I equipped it, didn't really do much. At least I didn't notice it did much. And I'm pretty sure it's because the Dual Blades I have twice. 2 times I've noticed max in the hunt. So yeah, we have this equipped, and in World, I've actually noticed that it's pretty effective in World as well. There is a difference between a monster being claggered, stunned, and exhausted. Exhausted monsters tend to look pretty tired. They'll just go and they just kind of like try to take a breath. That is very similar to like running out of stamina, where you as a hunter becomes a little out of wind, which is the same thing as being exhausted. Stamina thief pretty much just takes away their stamina bar. I don't know how much monsters have, but I do know that it does that. We have weakness exploit nearly maxed because of the armor set, which weakness exploit, if you guys haven't used it, is a really good perk. Actually a really good deco as well. I didn't really have a lot of those decos, so I had to farm up a piece of armor that does have it, which in this case the Arc Veiled armor does. And it looks great. I can't wait, by the way, to get layered weapons, or like layered stuff for the weapons, because the Ardian is really cool when you max it out. But outside of that, it's kind of an eyesore to any build that you want. Where you can customize your armor sets through layered armors. You can't really do the same right now with weapons, so we're hoping in the future. Convert element, I'm still trying to figure this one out, so let me see if I can. Let's try to do this. Wait, edit tabs. Oh, we could just. Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. All right, I just learned something new. All right, so let's actually look over what we have here. So for my dual blades, I have crit status because this is blast. Blast and say something like dragon or thunder, they're all kind of carpet bombed with the same categorization. These are all elemental effects. The game in the past has also done that as well by labeling them as element, but everyone in Worlds knows that this is what's considered as an ailment. So like paralysis, sleep, poison, and blast is included in this, as well as stagger and I believe like exhaust in this game. They're all considered ailments. But your typical water, fire, dragon, stuff like that, those are considered elements in the game. So
ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Just keep that in mind. So yeah, we have this going on for us here at the very least. So with our dual blades have famously been known for being able to apply status effects constantly because of how many hits you're getting in. So yeah, that's why I have that. And then of course we are trying this as well, which is the one I just explained about here. So, and the higher your dragon is, the element in this case, the more you can apply those stacks. That's why you see dragon attack plus 10%, because the 10% is the application status, or the application percentage in this case. So we actually do have all three, because even though it doesn't show it here, when you actually look at it here on the right hand side of the screen, you will actually see where we have a Razor Sharp and Dragon Jewel and Crit Element and Dragon Jewel. So we do have 3 levels, so just keep that in mind. It may not show it here just because it's kind of just highlighting over each of the statuses, but yeah, just note that when you come over here, it should be showing 3. It's just not now, but it should be showing it because of this. But yeah, if you look here on the right, you'll actually do see, where is it? Really, just 2. Well, I'm learning something. I think this game has a bug. Oh, no, it really is just 2. Okay, cool. No, this is right. I'm wrong. This is right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and then obviously we're running Arc Veiled. I am running some extra goodies here just because I want to stay alive. And I noticed that 2 levels of part breaker is actually more than what you need for breaking parts. And I need to find a place to put our extra slot for earplugs, because earplugs in this game, great. Having 2 levels is more than enough. I've actually been trying to get some of the side missions done, so like fishing is what I'm trying to get done. It's just it's been okay. It's actually been real fun trying to do that. I'm just gonna say now. I'll just say that. Put it kindly. Alright, let me see what I need. And then of course these are the cool parts. You can upgrade from your box and from your wish list, which is something that has not been done in like previous games. Alright. So Chainblade, we do want Chainblade because of the flare. We want to increase that to 2. so we can get that up to 4. So we need an Arc-Veiled Callow Shell. So let's go for that. I want to go for that, and then the Zoo Tentacle, just so I can get this and try Ambush out, because I'm going to make an Ambush build at some point in time. But yeah, let's go after Arc-Veiled. We're going to bully him some more, and then I'll be bullied at the same time. Oh yeah, and I also need to get some more 2s and 1s. I did look that up. So that is something that we need to do. Lucky for me, we do need some more of these. Actually, yeah, let's do a couple of these for now. Get myself reacquainted. You know how it goes. Get myself reacquainted. We're gonna go fight this Chatacabra, or the Chatacabra, as I love to call it. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this stream. And if you want to get rid of the pesky ads, all you gotta do is just use your Twitch Prime sub. If you didn't know, if you have Twitch Prime, you can use the sub here as a free sub. And you can also sub or gift the sub if you like. You'll kick those, you're gonna kick those pesky little ads to the curb and never see them again. And you'll get stuff like badges and emotes as well. I am in the works of doing that. I'm actually working with someone on creating some. So far, that is a work in progress. But yeah. Alright, let's see here. If you have any questions about Monster Hunter Wilds or World, since I mainly play those two, let me know. Ask away. I will answer all that I can. And, actually, while we are doing this, let me get this so that way you guys can join as well. Members list. Let me put this in the chat. Umbrella 73. Yo-Yo 84. Victor Tango. That looks about right. And for anyone on YouTube as well, we're gonna put that there too. And pin that there. And then, here you go. Pin this. And
if you like the content,
huzzah.
Follow the channel.
So if you guys want to join, you guys can. Alright. Just gotta, bring it back here. Perfect. There's that. There we go. Alright. There we go. Get the mount. Sweet. Alright. And I actually just recently discovered, like last week, that you can actually do quick stabs. Which I was actually used to, I was used to doing that in World with the triangle button on the PlayStation controller, because I am playing on controller. And now that we have some wounds, just like a shark, I can smell this crap a mile away. So, we're going to take total advantage of this. Hey!
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Ooh, there's the offset. What's up there, Caleb? I'm going good, man. It's actually been a pretty good day. How about you? Ooh, okay. Wait, that's 2 times that I just got the offset on this. I don't normally... I've been actually trying to figure out how to actually get the offsets in this game. So I'm guessing that I'm actually getting it. I'm missing that like a champ, Gotta actually show that I'm not too good here. Which I'm not. I'm still learning, actually. Lots of things I'm still learning. And I am for those of you... You know what? We're just going to keep poking him until he stops moving. That seems to be the strat here. There we go. Thank you, Bug. For anyone who probably doesn't know, if you guys pick up the mantle of being a Insect Glaive main, you secretly are a bug trainer. Just gonna let you know now. As you can see now, we're actually pretty much just tearing apart this monster. Am I just like... I'm here, guys. I can't believe that. I'm actually, I'm getting the offsets. But yeah, like, doing this, you're pretty much guaranteeing yourself ultimate survival. But how are you doing, Caleb? I hope you're doing good, man. Ooh, let's go. I'm also secretly looking at the... I'm also looking at the mini map there to see when he's... Oh, he is weak. Nice. No, he's not. He's staying right here. He's gonna die at this area. I'm gonna try to guarantee that. He's gonna stay right here. No, you're not. Okay, dude. This is like the one thing I don't like, is the fact that when they run, they could actually just get the upper hand on you, and you still have to like kind of wait to go. But what do you play any games there, Caleb? Woohoo! Let's go. I want to actually see. Dude, we're just... Oh man, this poor Chotacabra is gonna just die. I feel bad. Nah, don't. Don't ever think I feel bad for actual monsters half the time. Okay. I mean, the effects are still going on, so I would like to see what are... Can I check?
That's my partner.
So, 358 is what we were at. Okay. That's not bad. So, that's interesting. I actually got, like, 3 offsets in that fight. That's kind of crazy. And the funny part is, I still don't know how to fully time that. Like, I wish I actually knew the timing on what everyone calls the offsets. Just mainly because I think they call them counters in this game. But it's like, I want to try to actually learn how to get that properly. And I think it's mainly because of my lack of wanting to go to the training center. Because anyone who's a smart Monster Hunter player would probably go there and try that out. The only time I go to the training center is when I was playing in Worlds. I actually have a guide to using the Insect Glaive on my YouTube channel, and that's the only time that I was actually there. Other than that, you're not catching me alive nor dead over there at the training center. Instead, you're catching me out there in the field, because that's how I prefer it, man. I prefer to be out there fighting the fight and get all my training there. I should probably not do that, but you know how it is. All right, cool.
Yes.
All right, let's see here. We do need some Zulu parts, and I just recently got I finally got it, dude. I'm so happy for this. I'm gonna let you guys know now. I'm gonna let you know a little thing about me. For anyone who's here watching, if you ever play Insect Glaive and you play any Monster Hunter game, my favorite one from World, ironically, my favorite one from World, let me see if this is the one. Maybe it is? Okay, good. This is where I want to... Okay. The one I really like from World is this one. Is the Ebony Odegaren's Glaive. Because this thing was, like, sick in World. And when I finally got the chance to unlock it, because Ebony Odegaren just did not want to give me parts at all. I was kind of hurting there. But, as you can see now, they've actually changed how the system works. To where all you really need to do is just put your decos in. And this has much more deco slots than the OG one in World. Which is insane. And in fact, fun little fact, I have not used attack boost at all in any of my builds. I really I don't see the need to use it. Just because we have so many other things here, like crit eye at 3, crit boost, crit draw at 3, and you even got like this, for example, where it's like you get 2 different perks, one that's maxed out and one that has like just 1. So it's like you have these, and then you're gonna have something like attack boost. Why? I mean, unless you're lacking in that department, then sure, maybe that's the route to go. But I personally haven't seen myself needing that. Like, for example, I could just do this. So put Dragon and Slugger. Don't even need to worry about Dragon anymore, because you really can't go over in this game. You only get like 3 and that's it. Unlike in World, you go up to 5 depending, or 6 I think, depending on the element that you're trying to max out. Any of the ailments were just 4, so there is that. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good again. And if the ads have plagued you, I am terribly sorry. But if you want to kick them to the curb, all you have to do is just sub. If you like the content though, you like the game, and you want to see me go a little bit further and further, you can always follow the channel for more. I mean, I do play Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I give myself at least Wednesday and Saturday as a rest day because my butt was being kicked when I did it 6 days a week. Alright, so let's see here. We could do Power Prolonger. Extend the duration. Could do Slugger. Actually, if we do Slugger, we will be maxing that baby out. Hold on. I also like to analyze builds, so you might see me just sit here for a little bit, figuring out what's good, what's not good. Like many other players for this game, I'm still brand new to the idea of like having to be able to instantly equip everything here, having all your attack buffs separated from your actual armor. So I no longer have to juggle with, do I want an attack buff on my armor? Do I not want one? So you just get it all for your weapons, which is amazing. I wish they did that in World, but hey, you're going to hear me say that quite a bit. Crit element will give me that, which is good. Handicraft is not going to be good in this case. 10% chance of no sharpness loss, not bad. Might want this, depending. Also, exhaust doesn't hurt anyone any. You know what? We have suit. We already maxed out here, so that actually does not matter. And that's another thing here. As a bit of a an aside, Power Prolonger, Slugger. Well, Stamina thing's always been 1 too. Slugger. Well, Part Breaker's still 2, but like yeah, Power Prolonger and Slugger are now level 1s, which in World they weren't. They were level 2s at their lowest, so really good in that area. Oh yeah, and another one, Protective Polish was another one that's at least 2. They didn't have that as 1. We could do that actually. We could do that. Keeps us sharp. I should probably actually equip this to something that has low white sharpness rather than this, because this has a pretty good chunk of white, so that's good. Plus 5% attack power when your sharpness gauge is yellow or lower. Yeah, no. We're not going to find ourselves down that far. Although I did do a test. Maybe I'll do it a little bit later in the stream. I did do a test of what happens when you get to 0 sharpness. Oh, it's amazing, actually. You have to rely on all crits all the time. If at all. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. So we're going to test this. Yeah, as you can see, I have 2 loadouts here. One that uses Ebony Odegaren's set. And this one... Oh, this one actually does a little bit of difference. So we have 2 Arcveld. No, sorry, we have 1 Arcveld, 1 Damascus, 1 Zoshia, if you don't know about that one. That's the Numinous. And 2 Gormagalas, which actually is pretty good. Having more than 2 in this game when it comes to benefits is not easy. More than 2 perks. You can mainly do 2 perks, just mainly because the skills do require you to have at least 3. Did we... Oh yes, now we go ahead and do that mission. Okay, Nata. I seen that. Let me see, can we actually just fight that? Hey,
If
Rita.
you like the content, follow the channel.
What's up, Rita? I'm doing good. I'm actually doing good. We're going to be just putting our nose against the stone because we're grinding today. I actually did quite a bit of grinding off stream, so we're definitely going to continue that traction. Hey, what's up?
Yes.
And, oh, by the way, guys, the Shakama still kicks my butt. I'm just going to say that now. The tempered one, at least. Do we have an arc veld? We have a regular arc veld. Is what I need required? No, it doesn't, because I don't see the little marker. By the way, guys, if you see a little tack next to, or in the corner in this case, on the monsters here in the investigations or on the map, if you see it over their head, that's because there is a specific item in their pool, in the rewards list, that I actually need to make a build with. Whether it's armor, weapons, whatever. I need it from that monster, so that's why they show up like this. Otherwise, they'll just show up normally. And I do. I have at least one. Just one.
Welcome, Sholly Boy 1. Hope you are having a good day.
Hey, Sholly Boy, what's going on, my dude? You doing good, man? Alright, accept and depart. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I think I got all the weapons I need. We're actually gonna give this, we're just about to give the Ebony Ode to Garen. How's your streaming going? I see both you and Rita are on the same wavelength. It's going good so far. Then again, the stream has just started. We're almost about half hour in.
Have everything?
Just kind of seeing, we're doing some adjustments to some of the weapons. We're gonna give this Ebony Ode to Garen glaive a run. I'm actually trying to lock in on certain pieces here. Okay. Well, hey, well, welcome, man. The more the merrier, my man. So, typically, I'll let you know, Sholly, I play Destiny 2 on Sundays, typically. Monster Hunter on Mondays, Elden Ring on Tuesdays. I usually have a day of reprieve on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Thursday and Friday, it's kind of up in the air. I pretty much will play anything. Whether we make more progress in games that I do play already, or if we want to try something new, then those 2 days are reserved for that. Actually, on my channel, I do have, what is it? I actually have a No Man's Sky that I decided to hop back onto and play. Which is, I have to admit, I'll let you know now. The last time I played that game, Sholly, was back when they just introduced for the first time the multiplayer. So when they finally incorporated multiplayer into the game, that was the last time I played that game. So suffice to say, I was absolutely mind blown with everything that was new to me, which pretty much was everything in my opinion. I felt like I was playing again for the very first time, just because of everything that was, like I said, everything that was there. I was like, wow, I don't know what else to say. Okay, so I actually want to keep my identity hidden because it's really easy to be spotted in this game. Let's go for that ambush. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Gonna try to get the mount now. The quicker we can do this. Nope. Ah, crap. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, let's try to go for this. There we go. Perfect. We get our mount here. Or at least protect ourselves. This gives us unlimited iframes until the monster is toppled. Or claggered. We're just doing this for some quick stabs. Quick stabby stabs. There we go. We can also use our weapon, which, by the way, that is the first time that we can do this. Unless you are in Insect Glaive main from World, then you don't necessarily have to. You can actually... you keep moving, my dude. Alright, we want to actually avoid getting hit by that. Okay. Nope, we're going to move out of the way on that. Let's actually not be suicidal, bird. Alright. Yep. Big strat here. Just stay underneath. You don't even have to worry. Alright, get some of those get the damage in here. We want to actually have as much hits. Ooh, okay, good. Not good. That's fine.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Oh, dude. What was that? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's up, Donald? How's it going? I just gotta wait for a little bit until David revives me. I kind of noticed that this is the thing, too. I never experienced this in a world where your guy can literally just wait. But then again, I've kind of noticed some things that I consider as like a little bit of a gripe, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and put this on. Oh, nope. Nice try there, bud. There. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. That's good. I'm actually okay with that. David, you're gonna have to hurry up a lot quicker, my dude. Okay. Hitbox. I love that. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch over. We're gonna switch over to this. The whole point of dual blades is to gain as much. Let me see if I can actually hit this from here. There's some weirdness. There we go. There's one. Oh, we even got a proc as well. Oh, I got cheated there. That's fine. Got a nice blast proc there. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Woo, okay. Yep, we want to move to the side here. We don't want to get caught for that. Nice. You do want to be careful with dual blades because you can easily get caught. Dual blades is one of the many pieces of, or many weapons in this game. There's a grand total of 14 weapons, but there are, that means there are 14 different ways to get locked in animation. And that is the one thing you never want to do in this game. But it is really cool to kind of get stuck under the monster too. Because that's ideally what you want to do with like most monsters. You want to stay underneath them because of these like big bang attacks right here. It gives you time and you don't have to worry. Alright, we're hitting them, okay. Sure, it's moving alright. It's moving on the ground. There we go. Let's try to get a combo here. If we can get the whole combo. You want to actually try to get as many hits. Perfect. Oh, that is the problem with, that is the problem there. Andrew,
if you like
how's
the
it going?
content, follow the channel.
Hey there, Andrew. Oh, dual blades. How I don't miss you. Because of your sharpness and your ability to not keep it. Actually, protective polish would work wonders for this weapon. It's been nice. Yeah, it has. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Tell me, do you actually play this game, or do you play any games at all? I'd love to know. All right, let's do this, because there's one thing that every hunter should do before every hunt, and it's basically not be me. Make sure you get your buffs, your food buffs. Food buffs are actually critical. So we're gonna kind of skip the animation for now, so that way we can continue. Get our snack attack here. Get wrecked. Woo! Let's go. We even managed to put that in there. Oh, he got me back. Okay. Playing a game of tag, guys. I tag him, he tags me. Oh. When I miss, he seems to miss too. It's almost as if we're on the same wavelength together. Well, just kidding, he wins. Alright, so let's get back up here. Okay. Alright, so I want him to come a little bit closer. Do we actually have? We do not, but we do have those actually. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's put this down. And I'm actually just going to drop this. He is, he's fighting his own demons. That's, I mean, it's not uncommon, but it is just weird. Here, come over here. Notice me. Is he really just fighting his own? David, bring him over here, man. Here, I will taunt this monster. Oh, that's who he's been fighting this entire time. Come on, come here. Yeah, 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 dude. Let's go. All right. Nice, we're getting those procs. I like that. Yeah, it's the only thing I actually... If I had a gripe about this game, it's the only thing I actually don't like. Is the fact that the camera is kind of garbage. But I think, like, Capcom, when it comes to... like, camera focus, focuses and doesn't. Tech Gamer?
Welcome, Great Man Gaming. Hope you are having a good day.
That's my name. That is the name. Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome to the family.
Thanks for the follow, Andrew Scotty.
Alright, let's go. I mean, so far, it looks like Arc Veld's stuff is doing really well. Ah, Notorious Bill. Ah, let's see. Well, thank you, Andrew.
If you like the content, follow
How's
the
it
channel.
going, man? I know you must like something. You'll have to figure that one out. Maybe you like this game. Maybe you have questions for it. Or maybe you're just here to vibe with the rest of us. And if you're here to vibe with the rest of us, it's relatable.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Did I get... No, I didn't get swept from the chicken. Yeah, you're gonna get swept. How about that? Let's go. Nice try. Even... Did you wreck the tent? Bro, this is my tent, man. I worked hard for that tent. Here you are wrecking my stuff, man. No, no, no. Alright, let's see. I want to make sure, so his face. Cool. I was trying to Superman dive, but I noticed sometimes that works. Only sometimes. Alright, let's see if we can move him back here. Alright, we just do this. And he's gonna try to come for me because that's what monsters do. Can't quite tell. Wait, that was a dodge? Oh, dang. That's not concerning at all. And let it rip. That is the cool thing about dual blades. They're basically Beyblades. Nope. Not gonna let you move there, bud. You know what, since you don't have electricity, I'm actually kind of safe. Nice. I like that. I heard the part break, which means that was a tail that broke. Alright. Let's power up. Okay. Woo. Oh. Nope. Okay. Yep, he definitely got it. Yeah. That's gonna happen. What's up?
Welcome on Boston 34. Hope you are having a good day.
Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the family.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get it next time.
If you guys want to,
Thanks for the follow, Olaton Boston 34.
And if you look there, right below me, there's a little guy there. His name is Michael, by the way, if you want to say hi to Michael. He's a nice little dragon that does have a tendency to do various things. He actually was lurking previously in older streams, and I think it's because he's a little grumpy. I kicked him out of the chat box there, as you can see, in favor of you guys. And he didn't like that, so he kind of stayed at the ground for a little bit. Alright, let's see.
Better collect this trap.
Oh, nice. Well, welcome nonetheless. Okay, so let's do this since hitboxes like to show me how I'm learning new things about this game. Alright, so let's do this. We don't want to get that, we don't want to keep that blight on us forever. Perfect. There we go. Let's go. Ebony Odegarin, man. When I first played the story and actually seen his introduction, I'm like, oh my gosh, is that what I think it is, dude? Because in World, Ebony Odegarin is it's one of my more favorite monsters in the game. In World, at least. In here, it's definitely Raydao. Raydao in Wilds is definitely a favorite for me, like a top one. Alright, let's do this. Let's just go ahead and just grab all of our buffs now. Are the wounds just not working? Bro, I think I'm being scammed. I'm actually being scammed here. There's our descending thrust. And he keeps moving around, that's why. I see. That's fine. You know what? We don't even have to. There we go. Let's get our last buff here. Yep. I'm gonna have to like figure out how high we actually need to be to get above that attack. Because honestly, I've actually had it to where I've actually been like really high on some monsters' attacks, and they still manage to clip me. So I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, you're reading me, and I'm starting to get a little angry on that. Here we go.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Alright, listen there, bud. You gonna read me? I'll read you too. I know how to read. Yeah, see? There we go. I'm literally getting scammed. This game's scamming me, man. What the heck? What? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Gotcha. So his head is become an impervious thing for me, I see. Perfect. That means we'll just do extra damage in that spot. Whoa. Oh, dang. Just keep stabbing, keep stabbing. What's up, Vampy? It's a new week indeed. Oh, there we go. I just had to be right on the money. Gotcha. Nice, here we go. Woo. Nice. Cool thing about this weapon, as long as you basically just create wounds, you can infinitely stay in the air and like do your combos. It's kind of crazy how this works. I mean, same for every weapon in this game, but especially with Glaive. Actually not doing too bad. I like my Ardian weapon though over this one. Alright. Let's go ahead and actually grab that. Grab that. Let's see if I can manage to actually get this. Because I always seem to miss. Even the game doesn't want me to succeed. Alright, let's just charge this bad boy up. Alright. Let's go, dude. All right. All right. That's fair. That is 100% fair. Yep, we'll just skip. We'll just skip town there. Oh, get trapped, bro. All right. Yep, we're just doing now a whole bunch of damage. Beautiful. Camera, can we focus? I know you got this like weird obsession with not focusing on the monster, but we got this. We got it. What is it, only 2 cards? We're only 2 cards in, right? Totally don't have to worry. Alright. Yep. So this is our... this bad boy is like actually no joke, to be honest. Like in story, I definitely carded a couple times with it. I don't even remember if I actually failed it, but like the story was not easy to fight. And believe it or not, this is the same tempered arc veil that we fought in the betas. So just keep that in mind.
Thanks for the follow, Crazygam 2.
Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome to the family. We are playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. Basically, our job is just to grind all day long until we get to all the weapons, all the weapons maximized and all the
if you
beta
like the
armor
content,
sets
follow the channel.
collected. Ooh, got it? Nice. We got 1 left. Oh, dude. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Dang, man. So I see we're lacking them. I think we're lacking in the power department here, but that could just be because I'm not using the weapon I'm used to using. Which in this case, is it this one? Yeah, it's definitely this one. Now I'll show you this. Hey, well, welcome, man. Shadow, how's it going?
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Well, hey, I mean, welcome aboard, guys. We actually have quite a few of you guys that are new here, so I'm happy that you guys are stopping on by. But yeah, for the guy who actually questioned my name, Tech Gamer, the reason why I actually named myself that is because my day job is in IT, and I've actually I work for Amazon. I work from home at Amazon. Can of paint thinner and crab on a stick. Hold on for a second there. Can of paint thinner and crab on a stick. Okay, you know what? I'm actually stumped. Saw your campaign and decided to take a... Hey, you know what? Hey, hop on by. It's always a good time here. I can be chill and I can be pissed at the same time. Just note that if you guys see me trying to argue logic with a video game, I'm not happy. I'm pretty angry. But otherwise, I'm not thoroughly angry yet. I love how you interact with me. Yeah, I tried to. So I'll say I try to interact with everyone as I can. If I'm like engrossed in action, like in a heated like combat situation, I'm probably not going to be looking too much. But I will say that yes, I will definitely do that. Oh, dang it! Go for it! Yep! There. Alright, Arkveld, it's time for my revenge arc to take place. This is my revenge arc. You get absolutely floored, my dude. Sorry, Arkveld, you made me take out the big guns, or the big stick. I'm gonna beat you with this stick. That's fair. I'll take that. But yeah, I try to respond when I can. All right. keep the circle going so we can make sure that we don't get absolutely bodied. Let's go. Yeah, for real. I still get beaten up every now and then. I'm honestly trying to, like, learn all the monsters' movements. Games like this do require you to study the monsters' movements and learn how to take calculated risks, as I will call it. Although, as you can see, by the time you get to a certain point, it becomes, like, super easy. But you still can easily get beaten down. Alright, if we can get some calluses, we will be in the money. Let's see here. Scale pluses, that's fine. Can of paint thinner. That's the best name, man. If you're watching, buddy, you have like the best name. Yeah, we got plenty of these actually, so we're not worrying. So something they also done here. So if you've ever played Monster Hunter in the past, after a certain point in the game, you kind of have access to higher level stuff. And in this game, they actually done a crafting system where they actually give you parts. So they base it off of fragments, and then your decos, as we like to call them, or decorations, as it's called, are usually in the form of gems in this game. You may hear me say gems as well, because that's what it looks like to me. This too you will also find. The only difference is that if you look on the screen, you'll see where it shows like a little like knight's helmet or knight's helm. That's something that's only specific to this game. Otherwise, yes, you can get decorations from tempered monsters in world as well. So Challenger, ooh, Challenger's good. That is a good one because Agitator as a skill is pretty good. Ooh, nice. We got another burst. Sweet. We'll get like some damage boost. Think we're gonna have something. Ooh, this was the biggest one of this? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, man. But yeah, no, like, this game, I can already tell I've sunk in more hours than I could... it's actually been a slow amount, so I've actually dedicated a total of a little over 115 hours in this game. Just because I stream other games as well and play other games. I don't try to tie myself to just being like a single game type streamer. So, yeah. By the way, guys, if you do have this is a cross-platform game. So, if you have console like Xbox or PlayStation, or you're like me and you're a fellow PC user, you can definitely join this session. All you have to do is just, I have it pinned, go to the pinned comment, and you can be able to play with me.
Thanks for the follow.
That is the session ID. So yeah. So yeah, I don't know why I just did that. Alright, so no challenge quests. Let's see. We did get some scales I just seen, so let me check my wish list. Hey, well thank you, Shadow. Welcome to the family. I do play other games. I just recently started playing No Man's Sky on Friday, and I'll tell you right now, actually Thursday and Friday of last week. Let me tell you, there was a lot there that I just discovered for the first time many years later. So, you'll definitely see
follow
me,
hydroponic
others.
_gaming.
Michael, did you actually say that right? I'm pretty sure you did. What am I saying? I'm the one who butchers names. I don't ever say them right all the first time.
If you like the content, follow
I hope
the
I'm
channel.
not welcome here. Well, come on, dude. You know what? If you don't want to be welcomed here, well then I am glad that you're totally not here. Oh man. Alright, well now that you say you want to be welcomed, I'm happy that you're welcomed here, and welcome. This is actually, believe it or not, between Destiny and Monster Hunter, those two have been like my favorite games. I say Destiny's my favorite game because that's more like of a commitment at this point. So, oh trust me man, I'm always joking in that area. Hope you're not welcome? Well then sure. Yeah, you're definitely not. Oh man, yes. But yeah, no, anyone who joins is welcome. Currently, right now, I am trying to test out this complete build of Arkveld set. Can I play COD? You know what? I'm not really as much of a COD player as I used to be. I used to play Black Ops. Black Ops 1 was like my favorite game out of the entire like franchise, in my opinion. But then again, I'm a zombies player. I'm not really much of a PvP player. I do play. I did play I did play COD Zombies some time ago. I think because of Twitch's data retention policy for streams, it went away. But I did play it on my YouTube channel. I do have it. Although Stream decided it wanted to say "C'est la vie" and leave me because it was constantly having problems that night. But I can tell you that it did. I was playing at least a modded zombie map. It was a Destiny modded zombie map, which was pretty cool to go back and play. And then we actually played Kinder Toten, which I really enjoyed. So this is my scheduled Monster Hunter day, Hydroponic. So today is like the Monster Hunter day. On Thursday and Friday, it's a good thing you followed because Thursday and Friday are my random game days. So that's usually when I'll play either continuing a game like this or any game I play, or if I want to play something different, those are those 2 days to expect it on. Alright, so let me see what weapon or armor sets we actually need to collect parts for.
Anything catch your eye?
Let me see. I do know we need the good old New Udra, because I actually want to test this out. Resentment is pretty good, in my opinion. This has Burst on it? Okay. So we got Burst, Raid Dow. We have all of Raid Dow. Ooh. We should totally make a build with that right now. Sorry, I do go to work, but with the campaign, I can come and see you. Yeah! Yep. Well, you know what? I hope you have a great day at work, man. And I will say thank you for stopping on by. It's always a good time, and that's to anyone who joins and decides to follow me, or even sub to me if you want to be that kind of guy, which is the awesome Rockstars. Yeah, if you want to do that, then feel free to always drop on by. Following me will ensure that you will see what I do next. And on my Twitch channel, I do have my current link for my Discord. So if you want to join the gaming den, feel free to do so. You'll basically keep your ear towards the ground on that one because you'll be able to see what I say when I'm going to go live, if there's some things that I'm doing prior, and stuff like that. Yeah, I love that. Are you the one that sent the campaign? So I'm actually working with someone, Crazy Gam. I am working with someone right now to kind of help with that. Because I'll tell you now, for anyone who's on Twitch, you've probably seen some that have like lots of content, but have people that are very interactive, and then some that like have a bunch of people and have a lot of interaction. And it's usually one way or another is either for one of two things. And here's a little bit of a tip for you guys. I do this during my stream at random times. For many people, they either start on Twitch or they start on YouTube. Once they get the following, then they transfer over to the next platform. And typically how this works is that they go one of two ways. They either are like people like me, who have someone that helps work with them to kind of build the brand together, or if you already have a following, you basically get your following to come on to the new platform to kind of help you and boost you there. Another person that I actually follow myself and essentially see on YouTube is Giddy Fox Gaming, if you've ever heard of him. He's a big Monster Hunter player, and typically what he did was basically bring his audience and community over from YouTube to Twitch. Some of his members were already on Twitch, but he kind of moved over, and that's what kind of helped boost him up. For someone like me, I have no such presence, but I'm hoping to develop that kind of presence, at least, and have a community that's active on Discord as well as here, and go from there.
Got something in mind?
Alright, this fight is going to be really nice, and I would love to do this. The Numinous, by the way, guys, the website. So actually the person that I'm working with has kind of has autonomy over that. I'm basically the one that's kind of saying, hey, this is what I would like, this is what I want, and I kind of help them out through there. What's up, Chris? How's it going, my man? Hey!
See you later.
We are just playing some good old Monster Hunter. We're basically grinding for armor sets. And I'm going to go ahead and do some SOSs here. Because what SOSs guarantee me, at least, it guarantees that I can actually get some symbols. Hunter symbols 2, and then 5 stars as Hunter symbol 1. That's going to help me try to get some stuff that I actually need to build up. So let's see. Do we want to go... Ooh. Actually... But yeah, like, I myself don't have the website itself. I actually do trust the person that I'm working with that. Been a while, dude. Glad to watch. This doesn't look like Power World. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, Chris, I am gonna play Power World again, but I hate to say this, my dude, but the game's save file was deleted when I went to go and play. All that work I did and all the shenanigans I did are all pretty much gone. I have zero idea what happened, and because I play on Steam, I don't know how the backup, like, I don't know how my save file on Steam, especially like on their cloud, just did not work. And I was so thoroughly, let's just say, should I say apathetic, or should I say furious? Probably a little of both. That I stopped playing for a little bit. Yeah. Like, I can tell you right now, I have, like, a new start to the game, where I just basically, I think, like, popped in. It's not the same anymore. Pal Hunters, I think is the world's name that I had before. Not there anymore, but Sir Fix-a-Lots is back. He's back for more. I now have a different understanding on now how to start that game. But I will get back to it at some point. I'm just trying to see if I can find a way, because I've seen many different ways of trying to recover that save file. But you know, who knows? Some of the ways I've tried just haven't worked, and I've noticed that other people see it the same way too. Alright, Murir's quest, huh? Let's give Murir a bit of a helping hand, as we are a hunter for hire. Ooh, wait a minute. He's close. I hear the sound of bells. Oh, hello. Yes. Oh, I smell it. Your wounds are here, my bud. My dude. Alright, I smell the wounds. That means you're getting it. Don't make me smell wounds on you, buddy. I smell the wounds. I'm like a shark. Time to come. Eating time. Booyah. Alright, let's just go up here. Start breaking. Or just knock him around. Alright. Ooh, that was actually really cool. That is the problem with this game, too, that you can run into. Ooh, did I actually got that. Let's go. Alright. Yep, there you go. Alright. I need to charge this bad boy up. He is playing Bowgun. Interesting. That was a whiff and a half. But... oh, perfect. Oh, you already got it. Alright, so he's hit that spot a couple times there. Alright. That was the exhaust that kicked in. Oh, even paralysis. Dude, this monster's not having a good time. Monster is not having a good time. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Stay on the ground, my man. There we go. Yep, and once you get into the rhythm, you just start wreaking havoc. And then get into the rhythm of getting yourself hurt, too. That works as well. I mean, that's all part of the experience. Yep, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. That's insane. Yep. That's rather very unfortunate for this monster. That's fair. Woo. Oh, okay. No, dude, you ran away? Alright, let's go.
This weather is unrelenting. I'll just have to tough it out.
I would like the sub in your channel, but I don't like the emote you got. Oh, that's fine. I'm actually... So those emotes are temporary, by the way. I am in the process of working with someone on those. That's perfectly fine. Same here, yeah. That's 100% fine, guys. I'm not worried about that. The person that I'm working with right now on that is actually in the process of almost finishing that up. She's kind of like in the second part of that phase right now with it. So, expect it sometime in the future. It's going to be like in the short future. Ooh, that looks like it hurts. Oh, let's just knock it down. Corkscrew. And get down. Alright. He's almost down. That's fair. Let's see. No way, dude. He's already almost dead. Nice. Nice.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Alright. Sweet. Yeah, for me, I usually say, like, a lot of the stuff that I tend to do is by myself, but typically it's something that I'm kind of outmatched in, which in this case is going to be, like, badges and emotes, because I've never done that in my life. So, I did have someone on one of my streams that has that artistic skill and time, which I do not. At least the time. If I really wanted to apply myself, I could do it. So, it's a bit of a thing. But yeah, like, a lot of the time off stream, I'm usually really busy. So, if it's not with work, it's usually with other things. Like in my case, I also have a very small business that I do run myself, where I ended up like fixing and flipping computers, and usually that's kind of like where the other part of my time comes in. And typically I try to find stuff that will allow me to like fix and then sell. And right now I actually have got two desktops in my store that in my eBay store that I'm kind of actually working with right now to sell. Ooh, yeah, that really is rough. That's not a hunt. That's it really is, dude. Some of these are full-blown wars, I will tell you that. Like, I sometimes think that
This is a rare research
I sometimes think some of these monsters, dude, are not, like, they're actual, like, tanks. And believe it or not, sometime next week, they're gonna release this monster as an arch-tempered version of this monster. So, it's gonna be even more fun to try to fight. As of right now, they currently have the normal version of this monster and the tempered version, which tempered monsters... Let me see. Maybe we can... Okay, we just gotta wait for the time. But yeah, like, once I get my map out, you will actually see it, where you'll see monsters that are kind of like, have a purple border around them. That usually means that they're tempered monsters. Basically, they have more health. But they're still the same type of monsters. Although in this game, they've introduced a new element to that, where tempered monsters in this game can actually have a trick up their sleeve, which is pretty interesting. Number of focus strikes and wounds? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I remember when I was a kid, my mom was babysitting some girl, and while I was at school, she deleted my... Oh, dude. My first perfect one of the game. Man, rip. I feel so bad for you, man. Ocarina of Time is a cherished game, and that's so bad when you lose it.
Yep.
I would not be a very happy man at that point. I'd be like, you know what? You exist in this space, but I will not acknowledge you for a while. And quite frankly, I've actually done that to people in the past, where it's like, if you accidentally delete something without me saying you can, I'll just look at you and just say, you know what, I'm not going to even bother talking. Like, we will be in the same room, but we will not talk to each other, because I will be extremely salty about that. Especially if it is... Do I have it in here? Yeah. Especially if you touch this. You don't touch this, man. I love this game. This is my very first Pokemon game that got me into the series, and I absolutely love it. In fact, this is my I want to say like 5th SP, my 5th regular SP. Currently, I actually am modding one right here. I just have to make some adjustments to it, but yeah, like, I don't know. Do you guys remember? Like Game Boy Advance SPs and stuff like that? Because my very first handheld was actually the Game Boy Color, and that was really cool. I still have one today. Actually, it's kind of like it's back there somewhere, but I have one. And
Got something in mind?
I really want to get like back into it. It's just that for anyone who actually knows about Game Boy Colors, knows that it was a struggle. Pretty much it. It was a struggle. Alright, so dual blades, we are working our way to get like the final form of each of them. Zoshia, I need some more stuff. This is like the one thing that I actually do like about this game. Just look at this. These are different monsters' weapons. This is the baloney monster, as I call them, or the Blagonga. The Zoshia, which we'll be fighting that pretty soon. That monster's a really cool fight as well. How's it going, Mattis?
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Or is it Medistrike? I bet it's Medistrike. Or I bet I'm wrong, and it's really just another way of saying it. Well, welcome. Welcome to the family. We have a bunch of new people here. Alright, so we are looking for... We're looking for Hunter Symbol 2. Hunter Symbol 2, we're kind of like in the realm of that, of the fighting those monsters that have this. So, I need to get a Fulgur Anjanath for this one, and get those. Ooh. As well as Gormagala. Dude, the Gormagala, if you guys haven't played Monster Hunter Rise, which I haven't, so I only know of this monster because I've heard about it.
Look good?
Gormagala is a really cool monster in this game. If you've ever played Monster Hunter World, he's pretty much the equivalent to Nergigante. Guardian Rathalos. Oh, really? Wait a minute. All I need is weapons from him? Well, that's really easy. Alright, how are we doing? How are we looking with bows? 'Cause I definitely need to be upgrading this. Yes.
Look good?
Oh yeah. Let's finally upgrade that bad boy. Alright. I think that is our very first bow that's fully upgraded. Well, let's go. That's our very first bow that's upgraded. Oh no, welcome back. Don't be sorry, man. If you had to go, you had to
Look
go.
good?
Get another one? Let's go.
Oh, perfection.
Yep. Alright,
Look
time to
good?
start upgrading some stuff.
Oh, perfection.
Ooh, nice. Alright, Nursilla. Oh, dang. Okay. I didn't realize I had enough resources to start upgrading stuff here. Dang. Alright, so we still need a Kala shell. We need it mainly for the armor. I don't want to get it just yet for anything else. The Zuwu tree. Okay. Bows I'm not like too thrilled about, but in this game, this specific game, I am a glaive and bow main. Just not a lot of like, in my opinion, like stuff I have access to. I need to actually grind a bit more, which is why we're here. Hey man, I'm glad you can drink coffee, because believe it or not, I don't drink coffee at all. Let's just say I had a bit of a bad experience with coffee, and a little story when I was a kid. So, my dad had 2 tumblers. They looked the exact same, and the cool part about it is that it had this lovely little thing called looking the exact same. And since I couldn't tell, and I couldn't feel it because it was also like double walled as well, so you can't tell if it was cold or hot. So one had apple juice, which was for me, and one had coffee, which was for him. I went to go grab one of them, and the moment I went to go drink it, I ended up burning my entire mouth, inside of my mouth, my tongue, and I was like, nope, not drinking coffee at all. Again, like, that was a horrible experience for me. And honestly, because I've just never really had like the inclination. Now, mind you, if I go to family's house, like to a family member's house, and that's all they have, I'll drink it. I'm not totally against the idea of drinking coffee. I just don't usually prefer to drink it. I usually, you know what I do have? I usually have hopes and dreams and children's tears. That's how I survive. Alright. So we are opening ourselves up to some options here. I did not think I actually had options here. That's cool. So actually we got like a few of these. Dude, let's go. We got a few of these. Loving the vibes tonight. You're making this game look extra. Oh, thanks, man. Believe it or not, I'm still learning stuff, by the way. It's not, I'm no expert. I'm gonna let you know now. I'm still learning a bunch of new things. But yeah, typically I play bow and glaive with a side dish of dual blades. Try to figure things out. It's kind of the thing, right? Like anytime you play a game like this, you're trying to find the right balance on your stuff. Also, the thing I was upgrading a lot happened to all be related to fire. Cool. I don't think I needed that, but that's cool. Alright, so let's give that bow a spin. Cool thing about bows, guys, in this game, you don't have to sharpen anything. Like this, you don't need to sharpen. Any projectile base, with the exception of gun lance. Gun lance, think you do need to sharpen because it's still a lance by the end of the day, so you can actually like thrust with it. But you don't really need to do much if it's like a pure projectile. Like all bow guns, I don't think bow guns need it. In World they did. World you actually had to sharpen the bow gun, which was weird, but no. I digress. I don't code games for a living. Alright, so since we are dealing with bows, we can use our typical skills. Like for example, we could use airborne, we can use attack boost, stuff like that, but we also have access to stuff like functionality, which in this case we have blast functionality, exhaust functionality, and this usually since we have arrows we have coatings, and that's usually what these are, but these are entirely based off of what we have access to. Like in this case this has pierce. Ooh, actually wait, we have pierce. Pierce is really good. Dare I even say I think it's like the best in this game. Piercing shots, yes, we want that. We have exactly one. Yes. Okay. And because this is dragon, we can technically get away with that too. We can get away with this. Let's see. We can lean into dragon if we really wanted to. Let's see what else we have. Because Mind's Eye is another one that's good. That just allows us to make sure we don't get our shots deflected. So that's what we want. 100% chance of your attacks not being deflected. 15% plus 15% more damage to hard targets. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's do Mind's Eye, and then our single slots. Single slots could be whatever. Or we can max out Mind's Eye. Should we do that? Should we max out Mind's Eye? I mean, honestly, that only just gives it 30% more damage, so may not be useful. Let's see. What do we have here? Sharpness loss? Let's totally do that. Let's see. We are dealing with Dragon. So if we wanted to, we could do Crit Element. That could work. And projectile-based weapons do have a way of working with this. Increases the bowgun's reload speed. Increases the power of bullets when fully loaded. Yeah, that's not what we're using. What's up?
If you like the content, follow the channel.
I see it's not appearing yet. Okay, well, what's up there, Neobella? Check Discord. So, fun story about this. Usually during stream, I don't typically look at Discord. I kind of don't do that just because there'll be a lot of moments where I would actually be looking to the side. Let me just go ahead and look. I'll look for right now, but let's see. And yes. But yeah, just I don't only stream this game. If you go on my channel, Shadow, you'll actually see that I do have other games I stream. It's just this past few days has been a little rough on me. Sometimes, like if I'm really tired, I may not stream, just because if I do, I may fall asleep on stream, and I don't do that. So, and I definitely don't want to start anytime soon. So if I feel like I'm not in it, then you won't see me on it. But yes, I do. I do stream other games. Alright, let's see what we got here. Our bow and weapon. Alright, let us see what we have here, because what's really cool about this is that you can actually... This you couldn't do before in older games. You can actually just look to see what's in the area, and if we wanted to just hunt this down now, we could just start the mission here and immediately hunt it. Or if we want to check other places, we could do that. Pressing triangle when you're looking on the map actually reveals different areas for us. So, looks like we kind of have all the same, which is fine. It's fine, it's a little samey. You know what? Let's go bowling. We're gonna go bowling, guys. Bomb barrel bowling, that is. And it gives you guys a chance to see what the title update for this game brought. Actually brought us a brand new area. This is a different hub. So yeah, basically your one-stop shop for a lot of different things. Including festivities and events. Let's roll, baby. Alright. Oh, this is deceptively close. Oh no. I don't like this one. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I'm probably gonna mess this one up. Dang, almost. That's rough. I think I only got A like all of one time. No, dude. Okay, I got scammed. Oh well. I don't particularly like this one. This particular version here is a bit of a challenge, but you get free stuff. You can even, I believe you can also get like more of those vouchers too. And you can practice. Got tons of time to practice. Let me see if I can just do this. Yeah. Screw you. We're rigging the system, man. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna try to get more than just a C, because I can't stand for that. David, calm down there, bud. Oh, crap. How did you get over there? Almost like real life bowling. What the heck? Bro, I'm getting scammed like no tomorrow. We'll do one more run and then we'll go ahead and go back to the hunts. Ooh, Dust of Light. That's actually good. Those are good. It's good to have. You know, I bet you would wait, but you can't wait. Cat, I think I'm gonna roll you in a second, man. You can't just rig these areas up. What is this, man? Oh no. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? Because if I... Okay, can I actually do this? Oh, that actually just guarantees it. Bro, that was right there, man. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is rigged. This game's rigged. Nope, this game is rigged, bro. This particular map is rigged. He wants those tickets, man. You can earn them. So yeah, you don't have to worry about losing them. Or losing out. Wait, George? Got another fisher here? Ooh. Yeah, I still got a fish in this game to catch. I'm gonna tell you. Fun little thing. Is this your first time playing Wilds, or are you deep in already? My good sir, I am at Hunter rank 134, I believe.
Come back anytime.
133. So suffice to say, I have about, according to the game, 115 hours. I have a little over 600 hours in Worlds, so yeah. Speaking of which, in Worlds, I'm actually in the process of finishing up a video. I just got to go through some editing, and then I will be ready to release the video on my YouTube channel on the right types of glaives that you might want to rock with. Alright, let's do this one, because I do need some stuff for Mitsune. So yeah, not my first time. In fact, the earliest game that I played was Monster Hunter 4U. I don't have like, I wouldn't say I have like solid memory of those games, but I do have a bit of a faint memory. I was a Greatsword main and Switch Axe main for that. John Expert 12.
If you like the content,
welcome.
Follow the channel.
How are you doing? I hope all is well with you, man. I am doing good. How about you, my dude? How are you doing? Or, sorry, as Joey from Friends would say, how you doing?
Weather's changing.
Nice. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Unlike my bird, my bird decides he wants to travel around just to get to the location. Yeah, the AI is something else, isn't it, guys? Nice. Oh yeah, thanks by the way. Bullying the wildlife here, man. Bullying the wildlife in this game is funny. So, during streams I don't, but based off of what we were talking about offline, I have kind of said no to a lot of people. And for anyone who wants to know, if you guys are promoters or anything like that, just know I'm probably going to say no right off the bat. And that's probably going to be a hard no, not a soft no. Just because there was a time where I had too many people, and that's just something that I'm not going to want to do. But, I mean, if you're not, then hey, welcome, enjoy the fight. Alright, think about this. We want to make sure we litter Mitsune, which oddly enough in this game is a male, so that's fun to come to terms, I guess, to accept, which is weird because I've always kind of seen this particular monster as a female. Ow. Yeah, get wrecked. Let's go. Let's eat that. Alright. So, fun thing about bows. Bow users, you can mount monsters. Nope, okay. Finish. That finisher was anime level dramatic. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Alright. Cool thing about this, if you're going to be a bow main and you want to mount monsters, you gotta do it 3 times in this game. And just look how good these monsters look. I'm just gonna tell you now, they are not the same as older games. Alright, hit yourself. Here we go. And here we go. Time to clagger this baby. Boop. Boom, baby. Don't interrupt me. Your life is on the line there, bud. Do not jeopardize it. I warned you. That poor monster. Oh, crap. It paid. Totally paid off. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's apply our coating, our ammo type here. Ooh. Okay. Sweet. Come on. Let the greed pay. Nice. Okay. I'm putting that on. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Mitsuzune has a very interesting mechanic in this game. The bubbles actually do mean something, and they are pretty dangerous. Especially when it evolves. The cool thing about bow users in this game is that you pretty much have like a scope. Once I start seeing a wound develop, you'll see what I mean. Shotgun. Yep, there we go. There you go. Easy enough. Ooh. Alright. Oh, dude. I love that. I love that, like, the Dragon Piercer. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I see you. And when you can successfully land that, by the way, guys, that is how you basically prevent yourself from getting absolutely floored. Oh, it's gonna evolve soon. Or at least transform into its second phase. Ah. Ow. Stupid bubbles. This is kind of the funny thing about this. If you look at my little assistant there, David, he's known as the Palico. It's pretty much a cat buddy that is supposed to be by your side, unless you're me. Then, into which I would respond saying that he will get very lazy. And he'll get very lazy and you can just enjoy the pain. Alright, I'm gonna take advantage of these monsters here. Ooh. Dude, let's go, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. That's insane. Alright, let me do this. There's a little thing that you can do here that's really funny. You can most certainly get floored by it. But if you have not done a surprise attack, you can actually do the surprise attack here. Or you can just do this. I would not recommend doing this. You guys get to enjoy some food. Some lettuce, and what else did they add? Looks like it's just lettuce. And I guess honey. Don't worry, we're just fighting monsters, but we know you gotta have an occasional meal, man. Gotta bulk up, you gotta stay healthy, stay full. Oh, and did I forget to mention, guys, that you could take your bow out, and while you're riding, you can do this. You can totally just shoot while you're on your mounts, which is something that you can't really do in World. Nor do I believe you can do in any other game. So, kind of crazy. Ow, yeah, I did something I shouldn't have. Okay, interesting. There we go, perfect. We want to go ahead and try to do as much damage here as possible. Okay, I have no idea where those green bubbles are, but I don't think I want to find out either. Ooh, nice. Let's go, Frog. Frog for the win. The damage that bows can give are just... I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I play bow, anytime I go to a streamer's stream and they play this game and they say, well, what do you think of the bow? And I tell them, I'm like, yeah, you know, I think that bows still feel illegal to use. I still think they feel illegal to use, man. Just because they're very powerful in this game. Dare I even say busted. Here we go. Perfect. Alright. Ooh. Okay. I know in Worlds you couldn't actually do that. That's fine. Yep, we want to make sure that we get out of harm's way there, because those bubbles actually can wreck us. We definitely don't want to be bodied by bubbles. By a Powerpuff Girl. I was going to say that now. Oh, there he goes. Alright, let's do that, so that way when it comes, we'll just get hurt. Woo. Alright. There we go. Ooh. Take that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. That's fair. Ooh. That's Alright.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Oh, okay, there we go. Cool thing is though, if you do get like a successful dodge, which is where that like blue comes in, you basically don't lose stamina. Like you'll actually be gaining it back. Oh dude. There's even a wound. Get the more damage. We're about to... Dang it, man. He hit me right... Wait a minute. It could cause burn? I get burned by it? Oh, I guess that makes sense a little bit. I mean, it is like... It's like scalding hot water. Yeah. Alright. Don't jump here. Yeah, that's fair. Got it. Got it. Perfect. Nope. Don't you dare think you're moving. Oh, dude. Oh, it's not gonna end well for me. Dang, dude, that is so deadly. What the heck? I'll take this. I will take this, man. You gotta love this. Tails, let's go. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Ooh, hold on. That. That's fair. I'll take that. It is looking weak. Let's go. Okay. Shotgun. Let this pay off. That totally paid off. That totally paid off. That totally paid off. Here we go for 2 for 2. Ooh, that totally paid off. 3 for 3. Actually, it was okay. Good thing the bubble did that. That bubble saved me. I can't believe I actually say that, but the bubble saved me. Oh no, bird! Bird down! Bird down!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh good. Whew. I was moving to a new area too. That new area would have been like the grave.
I don't feel so good.
Dang, dude. I was about to go straight to the graveyard with that one. I would need to like use a Monster Reborn or something just to bring myself back. That coding actually is doing some good work. So far, okay. So far, okay. I still need more stuff though. I love to, by the way guys, I love like throwing flash grenades at my at other monsters in the area. It's what I like to call bullying. It's a thing I'm very fond of. All right, let me see what's around here first. Ooh, hello, relic. Yes, let's get this so I don't have to do this after. Actually, not gonna lie, this upgraded bow happened to be really good. All right, you guys ready for this? Shotgun. Alright, let me not, like, throw this out. I don't want to throw. Yeah, definitely don't want to throw. She hits. Listen to me, guys. I forgot. The devs are like, it's a he. I'm like, fool me, man. Get to the potion. Dang, dude. Good thing is, I have a revive. 1 free revive. Alright. Actually, that's... Now that I just noticed this, David comes in clutch in this game than World. Compared to World, he actually not only brings you back... Oh, the bubbles are not coming out of you anymore. Doesn't mean that the arrows don't come out of me. They're still coming out of me. Just gonna... We're gonna spam this until it goes down. Unless he decides to jump at me. Ooh, dude, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate for you, man. Unfortunate. Oh, you're gonna come at me? Yeah, figured that. I've also noticed some weird shenanigans with this game. Okay, cool. Get up, my dude! Well, hit it in the butt! Hit it in the butt! Alright, you know what? Fine. Let's do this. Oh, I see a wound. Just gotta get up. There we go. This is gonna... Oh, 3? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's do this. Combine both of them together. Okay, good, good, good. Dang, dude, that's a... Hey there, I'm back. Oh no, I didn't lose. In fact, we had a pretty wicked way of just killing this monster. It's the first time that I actually managed to kill a monster this way.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I'll say if you guys do happen to miss like the highlighted moments like this, don't worry. I'm gonna be making some shorts in relations to this game, as well as any game that I do. My YouTube channel actually does have shorts from Elden Ring, Power World, Destiny, as well as this game. And I believe it has World as well. I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, if you don't see it here because of ads or something like that, you could definitely take a look there. What decos did we get? Critical boost, okay. Not really preferred for this weapon, but that's fine. Artillery skill, I think it's for more of like the bow guns. Bludgeoner is a new thing. For me at least, it's a new thing. I don't know, maybe it was in Rise. I've never played Rise, although I do have the game. Who knows, maybe we'll play that at some point. I still gotta beat Fatalis and get the Guided Lands regions and world to like 7. That's a grueling, grueling journey. Alright. Oh yeah, let me give you a grand tour of the place here. So, this is the new hub. And this is pretty much where we get to hear the diva sing. So we actually have like an operatic singer. She'll come at nighttime only, and she basically sings. Supposedly, the developers for this game have it to where after she's done singing, that supposedly we're supposed to get a buff from her. I haven't received any such buff, but, you know, supposedly it's supposed to be a thing. This is where your provisions are, so this is like items you can buy. Depending on where you're at, you may actually get just this, or you may get other things. Like another guy who can sell you some stuff. And then this is obviously the smithy, where you can boost up like your armor, your weapons, and stuff like that. This here's a little whiny baby here. I'm just kidding, no. He's, actually, he kind of is, in my opinion. But hey, I mean, it's either we get him, or we get the handler. I'm happy that we don't ever have the handler again. Not really, man. Alright, let's see. Do we actually have anything that we can upgrade here just from the one mission we did? Let's see. Mitsune? Yeah, we can actually do that. Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
Nice.
All right.
I like that. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, so that's actually really nice. And that's the cool thing here. You can actually zoom in. You can check like all of the weapon here, where you couldn't do that in World. That's something you couldn't do. Zoshia. This will be an interesting bow to get. So let's add them both to the wish list. In fact, we're gonna add all of them to the wish list here, because that's my goal, is to try to get all weapons maxed out in the game, and it gives me an idea of what I'm going to go for. Because maybe one day I want to just rock out with one type of weapon. Maybe I don't. Alright, let's see here. Oh,
Another satisfied customer.
it's already nighttime. This is pretty much what we hear. Want to see the different views? But yeah, like after she's done, it's gonna turn to like daytime shortly after, and then she'll just disappear. Alright. My guy's not stopping, man. There we go, finally. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go to high. We'll get high together. Let's go to SOS. We're gonna search for some stuff here. Ooh. Just started too. Let's do it. Alright. So this is the... In fact, I believe that this is actually the... this is the final... This is a story mission. This isn't just the normal fights. So this is going to be interesting.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
Ooh, Sunjin Woo. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and do our food buff, because I forgot to do it back there. Ooh, we even got a goddess coming to us. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and we'll use this for the management of our stamina. And then... let's see, increase the amount of health when recovering. Negates the effect. Alright. So because most of our stuff is actually going to be... let's see, gather a meal. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, enjoy the steak and shrooms, guys. The steak and shrooms. With whatever that was.
Something is definitely different from before.
Alright.
We should be careful.
Let's actually be serious here. We're gonna buff up. And this is the first stage, so we're gonna use this. So that way we can kind of like take a cushioned blow, so to speak. And there we go. Get our Mega Potion. Let's get some Null Berries, because we definitely want to protect ourselves there. How's it going? Alright. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Nellypella. But, how you doing? I don't typically check during stream. I did do it the one time, but yes, I did see your message. Alright. Nice, there we go. Get some damage. I'm gonna regret this shot. Just kidding, I didn't regret anything. Perfect. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Yep, that's fair. Alright. I'll take that hit. I will take the hit there. And now that he transformed to that, we're going to take our core drain. Nice. Alright, let's actually move away. We don't want to get caught like this. Yep. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Woo. Alright, we got a little bit closer. Let me actually get him from way back here. Never mind, we don't need to. Sweet. We just go ahead and start wreaking havoc. Nice, okay. There we go. That was a tracer shot that did that, I see. Alright. Let's do this a couple times, or actually a few times for good measure. Woo! How did I not get staggered from that? How did I not get staggered? Be a little stressful. Especially with monsters that you don't typically fight all the time. Yeah, that's fair. Let's move to a different part of this arena. Nope. That was a good hit, though. I'll take the trade for that. Alright. Come on, give me that. Thank you. Oh, dang it, dude. Okay, cool. Alright, in this arena, we're getting some good stuff here. Alright. There we go. Oh, okay. Nice. Perfect. This is exactly what you want. He spends a little bit of time just sitting there doing nothing, so this gives a perfect opportunity. Ooh, get those sweet numbers, man. Those sweet numbers. Alright, let's try to break those tops off too. Ooh. Nice. Oh no. Yeah, get wrecked. Alright. Can we actually get that far? Nope. Nope. Still gotta figure out that. That's fair. Alright. Okay. Perfect move. Alright. Actually, do that. Sweet. Oh, come on.
Going to ignite.
Yep, let's just do this.
Are on fire. We have to destroy them before the fire spreads.
Oh. Alright. Not a problem. Alright, let's just start getting some stuff here. There we go. Wow, managed to miss that all. Because this monster is so mobile. There we go. That's what we need. Nice. Alright, let's keep myself up. I'm gonna have to keep track of the rest of the crew there. Whoops. Nice. Dude. It's scammed me. Not getting scammed, but again. There we go. Time for you to get scammed, dragon. Let's go. Yeah, it's time for the lethal interjection crew of one to be here. Actually, all these guys are really putting in the work too. I'm not gonna lie.
Spilling energy. Now's my chance.
Yep, he's totally getting scammed. This monster's absolutely getting floored now. And with a monster like this, yeah, you want to take advantage of any opportunity. That's fine. I'll take that. I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay. Now we'll just do that. Wait, hold on. Is that what I think it is? Give me that. Boy, this monster likes to move a lot. Let's see here. I think it could be damaged. I think it can actually be hurt by a trap. Let's see if we can actually manage to get this one to work. If it's not constantly moving. Nah, probably not. Okay, that's fair. You know what? Fret not. Even if we happen to, like, we actually don't even have much to worry about here. We can always get the trap back. Watch this. And just collect the trap back, which before you couldn't do. No! Sunjin Woo! Why? Why, my dude? Why'd you go down? Cool thing here, if you don't have any more potions to use and you don't want to use your max potions, you could just use a well-cooked steak. That actually gives you some nice healing. And it increases your max HP, which is insane. Ooh, okay. That's a... You know what, first time I actually fell for that trap card. Oh yeah. Kind of have to follow him around, you know. Dang it. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay. Or I get... My bug is scamming me this time. Bro, the bug... You're trying to give me a challenge, man. Come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. Piercing pod, definitely don't want to be around here. We definitely want to get out of here. I don't know why we're not moving. Bird's a little confused. I am too. Sorry, Bird, I'm not going to be using... No. I'm not going to be using your services. You clearly showed me that you're not capable of surviving. You're going to get me killed. I cannot allow that. There we go. Nice, we'll take those. First time I'm actually seeing that coming, working as intended. Okay. Okay, sweet. Yeah, secretly just really busted. There we go. See, that's all I'm using you right now for, Bird. You will eventually be used again once I can learn to trust you. Yeah, we'll use max potion this time. Really comes in clutch, and you know what? I kind of need your services. I need to replace this weapon. There we go. Now we're gonna switch it up. actually dodge that. That's okay. Bro, how? Are you serious? Nah, this game's joking. There's no way I was actually far. But oh well. Yo, what's up? Thanks, man. You want him to dream, huh? See if you can get it. The interaction's real. Hey, you win some, you lose some. I just hate to be the one to actually lose, but you know, it happens. Am I a sore loser? I can be. But hey, it's whatever. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, let's see if the dude's there. What is that? Sometimes my little buddy has some of the weirdest dreams. What the heck is he dreaming, man? Alright.
Got something in mind?
We do need some more arc belt stuff. Got a lot of stuff we need just for this build. But we do have enough. We can get this. 3, 2, 1. Yep, that looks about right. At the very least, we got a consolation prize, the stuff we broke off. So that is, that's good. So let's do it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Dang, dude. It does look good. Like, anytime you fight Zoshia, it's like you're there for a good time.
Catch your eye?
Not gonna lie, you're there for a good time. Alright, crystal horns. We need crystal horns. I need some stake claws as well. And we need masses. We need 6 of those. Oof, that's gonna be a rough one. But hey guys, if you want to join, I have it pinned to go ahead and have you guys join.
Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no
Come
more.
back anytime.
Alright, let's see here. Let's give a check to some of the other builds we have. Because we got some other stuff here, so let's see. Mitsusune, do we actually have you? We have all of you? I mean, we got Gore. We got Gore Magala. We do have Guardian Arkveld. Ooh. Hold on. Equipment skill. What about Burst? Burst would actually be nice to have. It comes from you. And what do I have on you? Heroics. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, heroics. What about you? Actually, wait, no. That's not what I need. I need, what about Flare? Oh, cool. So we got something for Flare. Guardian Arkveld? Okay. Alright, so Guardian Arkveld, that gives us a 3 slot. This is Foray. Let's see, we don't have Flare for helmets, so this means we'll have to supplement it with a Deco. Peak performance, convert elements. I mean, this could work if we're going all in on ailment-based weapons. Currently running that now, so we may not have enough. Really? One burst here. You're telling me that we don't have flare and like other stuff? Really? Flare is just one piece of armor. There's no shot, man. No shots. Extend the duration of burst skill and grants attack +3 while burst is active. Further extends it and +10. Actually, no wonder I was doing a lot of damage. What? Let's give that a try. Actually, it wasn't that. It was this one. Alright, so there is that. You were the one? Yes. Yeah, you're the one. You're the one, and then... These are the dual blades, the Zoshia dual blades. Which comes with 2 3s and a 2. Actually, no, it comes with a 3 and a 2. Whoops. 3 and a 2. Yeah, this is crit. And this has a intrinsic ability to do like extra damage too. So let's actually see what we can do with this. Because this is our current setup now with the Ebony Odegaard and stuff. Foray we're just getting screwed with, so we are not going to go with that. Because I believe Foray is only good if monsters are paralyzed or poisoned, so that's actually not going to help us. This could, on the other hand, what do we have? 5%? 5%. My man. Not doing too well in that area. Ooh, Divine Blessing max? Let's go. Okay, maybe. Flare. Ambush at 2. Actually, wait. If we do ambush at 2, that's 10%. Yeah. Now let's do Flare 1. We'll do Flare 1. And given this, the 100 dragon damage, the element really doesn't matter too much. All that really matters are the skills you put on it. So, what can we do here? I mean, crit element actually is not a bad idea. Crit element could be pretty good. Do crit element. We could do charge master for build up, quick build up. Punishing draw, mainly only good for other things. Ooh, focus. Focus could be good. We can charge up our meter pretty quick that way. Horn Maestro, that's not gonna help us. Oh, we don't have it on this one. Perfect. So this one does not come with it. Okay, so that means we can look for it here. Okay. Focus and Slugger, Stamina Thief, or do I not have? Okay, I should have a Flare. Hold on, let's figure this out. I should have another Flare. It might have just been through the armor set. That's probably what it was. Yeah. Exactly what it was. But, fret not. Focus, huh? Do that. There's our level 3 focus. And there's our level 3 dragon. Get the, I guess get it up. Yep. Okay. So, I probably need to re-roll this to be 100%. Because I know that there are ways to get higher stuff in this game, but I gotta re-roll, right? Divine earplugs. We can do more of these now since we have more of a variety. Alright, let's see here. Coalescence, since we are not... Dude, we could do ambush too? Earplugs really won't... help us all that much, really. But this actually is better. What's our counter strike? 1? Oh my gosh, dude. Yes. Okay. So not bad. We're gonna get rid of this. Ambush. No, not ambush. Counter. We're gonna just remove counter altogether. Counter strike, it is good. You get a bonus when you get knocked back, which, as you can see, I get that quite often. Let's see. Could it go with good old coalescence? We could always do the good old ambush strats. I don't use Mushroom-mancer at all. That's maybe something I'll do later. Just because we're leaning in on this, so I think we'd be fine here. And stun resist probably doesn't matter. Do we have? We don't. And again, that's not going to be super useful for me. Not all fights last 30 minutes or longer. Alright. Reduce stamina depletion when evading, blocking, or doing other certain actions. Dashing. What do I go with? Leap of Faith could be decent. It basically replaces our traditional dodge with like a Assassin's Creed, I think, type of dodge. Or something like that. At least that's what I always like to call it, deep down inside. Cliffhanger. Oh, wide range. Wide range is a generally good one. Speed eating. Antivirus would be good against the mantle. Stamina surge then? You go with stamina surge. Let's do that. There's a coalescence. You can only do so much to increase damage. You can only do so much. We have to go back in there and fight that monster anyways. I don't want to like just like lose. I did have it. Dang it. So it is there. Alright. Okay, let's see what we have here. Most of the monsters are going to be involved in heat or other. Extra health is recovered from environmental interactables. Okay. Stamina surge. You are 2. You know, you used to be a 1. I'm surprised. Interesting that it's a 2 in this game only. Oh, I have 2 of you? Which means I have 3. Got a grand total of 3. Interesting. Could do a free meal too, actually. That would be pretty nice. Screw it. Speed eating. We'll do it. Speed eating. Oh, I guess not anymore. Let's try it again. Speed eating. Alright. Manage loadouts. Let's upgrade. Let's update this one. Can I update you? Register. Huzzah! There we go. Alright, so we swap some things up. Let's just go ahead and get our meal of the day. Alright. Because I do like this,
Hey,
let's go ahead and upgrade it.
what are we making today?
I guess we don't upgrade there. Alright. That's maxed out. Alright. Yep, let's just max this baby out. I don't care.
Look good.
Get as much defense as we can off of this. Alright, yeah, let's offset that a little bit. There we go.
Ready to get to
Nice.
work?
There we go. At least we'll get that. Wait, I'm broke? Oh, heck no, bro. How did I become broke? That's the
Beat you
first.
to a T.
Well, you know what? I guess that makes sense. Oh, he's not even here yet either. Perfect. Alright, let's do this.
Be happy to take something off ya. You got a real eye for treasure. Know that?
Yeah, I just found that out. Let's go. Alright. Alright.
Shebar,
Yep, that's fine.
I'm ready to work.
Always have what I need. Yep, and then we just work our way.
Fit you to a T.
Sweet. Let's see. So far, yeah, this would actually be really nice. Ambush and everything, dude. So that just means, in theory, if I go to let's test out. I want to test this out, the monster. Whatever monster we want to fight here. What do you think we should be fighting, guys? We can pick literally any monster here. Oh, I do see a Zoshia. Can I make you? Yes, I can. We'll save you for later. Okay, let's see. What do we want to fight with? Test this build out. We don't need to do something like easy peasy either. We can try to go
My
hard.
whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
All right, let's see here. I actually kind of like the duo there. There you go. Good example of being able to just jump in for whatever we see.
I'll get ready too.
All right, so these guys.
Let's be on our way.
Do I have everything I need on me before I leave? Yeah, we're pretty resource broke, as we usually are. But we always have what we need when we need it. So, take that as you will. Restock all items. In this case, I don't think we're really going to be focusing on that. Maybe we could focus on that. Maybe when I do crown hunting, we'll focus on binoculars. Alright. Cool. And, okay, that's everything. Alright, let's see.
I heard from the others.
Oh, now something's in my eye. Nice. Alright, let's just grab these real quick. Never hurts. I need to figure out how to get some more trade-in items because, seriously, that was actually really nice. Ooh, Fusimore. Oh boy, Fusimore. If I'm in the market for that, thanks. There we go. Since I don't believe in having my monster, my sacred, like, break their legs just to get down here. Nice. Alright, let's do this now. We're gonna be versing what? Fulgur Anjanath, really? No. I want to fight the. Let me go fight the T-Rex. Let's fight the T-Rex. That's what you wanted me to do, game. I'd be more than happy to fight the T-Rex.
What a view!
Where is the T-Rex? I guess we're not allowed to fight the T-Rex anymore, because I don't see him on the map at all. There he is.
There! That's our target!
Nope, not right now. We're fighting another. Alright. We're gonna go fight Sparky. Should I? Well, I guess my guy auto-equipped that. That's cool, I guess. Let's do this first. Definitely want to get this out of the way.
Check your field pouch.
Alma? Oh, I want to have a discussion with you. You know, I would expect nothing less from the handler, but you just picked up poop and thought that was a contribution to our efforts. I don't think poop is the way we should be going. That's nasty, man. You go for those. Give me your heals. Oh, we already got a wound. I smell it. Give me that. Let it rip. Oh, we're already maxed out. Let's go. No way. That's fair. We want to actually do this. Get him closer to us. Dude, you're getting... Wait a minute, hold on. We're getting wounds, like... Actually getting some pretty serious wounds. Oh, hold on. You serious? I mean, I know they're usually good for this, but... I didn't get wounds that quick. Like, this dino's already getting wounds pretty quick. And no tail, let's go, dude. Oh, okay. No shot, bro. Okay, we found a build. We found a build with some weapons. I think I have an idea what it is that I have on this. It's causing the wounds just to be here. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. Dude. Oh my goodness, bro.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from sucker parts.
Alma? Hopefully I don't have to find the setting online to stop you from saying that. Don't worry, I've just played and kind of lived in world. Oh, dude, that is insane. Hold on. I said hold on, Folger. You're gonna stay right there. That's fair. Hold on for a second. Okay, you're not waiting, are you? I tell you to wait. You're gonna sit down. That's fair. Get up, dude. What? Oh, you're paralyzed. Oh no, stunned. Well, it's the same in my book. Still take just as long. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. Let's wait for it. There we go. Perfect, Uncle. Okay, thanks, T-Rex. Desperate to let her rip. How am I getting hit with your stub? Bro, this dino is desperate, bro. Get out of here. No way, dude. There's no way.
Almost there. All right. Perfectly blended.
My bird. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Cool. I love that. Oh, of course. When I want to switch it up, he decides to switch it out. All right. No, that's fair. Come on. Oh, that's cool. That actually would have been a guaranteed hit. Like, he's already almost... Bro, he's already almost dead. Are you serious? Alright, Shadow, let's go. Just because your name and possibly color palette is based off of the edgy hedgehog does not mean it will take about 5 years to come to me. Get down. Oh, well, I guess not. You don't get... Alright, I guess I'll respect that. Once you're 6 feet under. Take that, right in the eye.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Sweet. Let's go.
Over here.
Sorry, Werner. I'm a little occupied at the moment. You're gonna have to wait. And you might not even get the chance to use that. Ooh. Dang, dude. Okay.
Monsters attack to set it off.
Dude, what the heck? Please die. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, sure. I totally meant for that. Ooh, nice. Yeah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take 5 years, guys. Hold on. Yep, each attack that is done.
Now that's a beaut.
Alright, she is. Definitely a beaut. All it's doing is just exploding, man.
Better collect this trap.
Oh, man. Meanwhile, our four-legged furry friend over here decides to run away. Nice.
Get shaken off.
Oh, it's paralyzed. That's not fun. Alright, we'll just do this for the free hit. Dang, Burst is going crazy on this. I can't wait to actually get a build that fully utilizes it. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Bro, okay, bird. No, bird. That's right. Game, can we, Alright, you're lagging now. I see. It's getting a little bit slow. Right up the butt. Let's go. Oh, of course. A cavity healing. I see. Yep. There we go. Let's get the back there. Yep, give me that ball. Mine. Okay. Typically that would be death in most games. But not if you're Monster Hunter. If you are a hunter, where is my bird? Bro, you gotta stop going to other countries, man. Come to me, bird. I love this bird, man. It just like, it goes to freaking like Tahiti or France. Has a freaking like drink, some food, and then it's like, oh wait, my hunter's calling me. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Woo! Oh my goodness, man. Alright, just because I like bullying the wildlife here too. Oh really, we're not gonna... Okay, you know what? There it is. Snack attack. Because why not? Now we just made him angry. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Dang. Wound Central right here. Cool thing is, actually, with this game, if you happen to have, like, in my situation where you're, like, fully buffed up, you could just simply switch it out, like this. And watch, when I switch back, I still have full buffs. They do go away after the designated amount of time, though, just to keep that in mind. Where's the AI tracking going? Okay, I see we're having trouble. That's one of the things that I kind of don't really know why the devs haven't really caught on to that. It's how the AI tracking, you can target the monster and your monster will still go this way even though the monster's going the other way. There we go. Just in time. Perfect. Nice. Perfect. And we're already making wounds. Oh my goodness. Imagine when I have my build complete with like an actual like weapon or like an actual armor set that's gonna go crazy with this. Once I can get like once I get more of these, holy crap, dude. The focus is basically keeping us up at all times. Boom, baby. Let's go. Boom. That Oda Garen set is actually it's popping off, man. Holy crap. Oh, that's fine. I'm willing to take that trade. You have an absolute insane amount of damage you took for that little bit you gave me. Yeah. Oh, no way, dude. I can keep doing this, man. Right, for a monster who's dragging its limbs, it sure is pretty fast. I'm just gonna say. Look at that, see? There's no way you're that fast. You're dragging your legs, bro. You're telling me that, like... Nah, man. There's some BS that you had there. But I'll fix that right up. Let's fix it. Yep. Now you don't have to worry about that at all. Crap. Alright, let's just carve the ground here, guys. Okay, we don't carve monsters in Monster Hunter, guys. We actually carve the ground around them, because the ground secretly just holds all of their materials. What is that? Oh, that's the fur. So, yeah, there you go. There is that fight. That was pretty cool. Actually, let's go over here real quick. I could actually end this at any point that I want. It's actually one of the cool parts about this game. So, like, if I wanted to end the mission right now, just hold that down. So hold on the D-pad down, and that will just end the quest. Dang, dude, look at the reward screen. Ooh, it's actually gonna be good for us. I think we might have. Do we have enough to think it's the armor that we're going to be making for that. And Guardian de Shagma is not exactly the easiest. That's the one that kicks my butt. Until now, I see. Because I think we have, like, a build. So I will be able to rename this. Alright, self-improvements. It's good to have. Stamina surge. Oh, dang, look at that. Alright, cliffhanger, good. Point maestro. Ooh, another ambush. Okay. Oh, wait, if we can get enough... Dude, wait, hold on. Do we have room? Because right now, our current build is very, very spicy. Yeah, just one of these guys? Oh, they're fighting. Oh, I was actually just thinking about that. I was just thinking about you, Folger. Oh, see ya. Jeez. Man, look how much damage was done. You know what? I want to pick the fight with you. Yep, we're going to be picking a fight with this dragon. Alright, let's do it. Yep, that's fine. Perfect. And these guys really benefit from you doing the Beyblade move, because it's really easy to actually cut limbs off doing that. Unless you have super fast reflexes, like this Rathalos. Or unless the camera doesn't want to actually focus on the wound. There's that too. Or you keep squirming. I mean, if you got like a monster that always squirms, it's really hard to get a good hit. Which is most monsters in this game, actually. Fun fact. There you go. Nope. We don't want that. Actually, what we do want... Do I have that on me? I sure do. If this guy wants to take flight again, he's gonna regret it. Alright. Cool. Actually, we may not even need to worry. Okay. Alright. If he keeps developing wounds, we won't have to worry about grounding him. Dang, man. I can't even tell where I'm at half the time. What the heck? There we go. Ooh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I just heard the dings. Oh yeah! We got ourselves the dings! Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna defeat him with little to no sharpness, guys. I'm gonna show you that this is actually possible. In fact, he's actually at a point where he's... Do I even call that limping? It's more like twitching. He's not exactly limping. Well, let me show you what it's like to actually have little to no sharpness at all. And show you how possible this actually is. Remember, as long as you still create wounds, those are crit spots for you, so you're going to still be able to profit. Oh, no tail. Alright, sweet. Perfectly fine. That's fine. I kind of expected that. We're stuck in a corner there. What was I supposed to do? All right. That was the shortest encounter, by the way, for our monsters. That's fine. We'll take that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let him hit himself. There we go. Perfect. And now we do this. And he's almost dead too, I can already see it. Woo. There we go. What the heck happened? Bro, I can't... Okay, that was weird. What happened there? Okay, we are having trouble finding our weak spots. He's also healing them. That would also contribute. Cool, guys. Bonus points if you guys know where the flash was at. 'Cause I sure don't. Alright, building that up. That's good. There we go. Perfect. That's fine. We'll take that. We'll take those. Yeah, sure. I asked for that. Yeah, that was on me. Give me that. Alright. There you go. No sharpness at all. No sharpness. And still is able to kill it. So it's entirely possible if that's what you guys are thinking. Can you actually defeat monsters with no sharpness? And it's like that for all games too, for all the Monster Hunter games. It's just pretty painful, I will say. Nice. Ooh, Guardian Rathalos Ruby. Actually, that's gonna be good. Kind of need that.
What you think we'll find?
Thank you. I need some potions. Okay. Let's actually, though, for real this time. Actually, should we do our next hunt? I want you guys to help me decide this. Should we do our next hunt with no sharpness? Or should we actually try to sharpen? I mean, we have two weapons we can work with here. We can actually try 0 sharpness on both weapons. I just have to, you know, wear them down and all. But makes me wonder. I'm curious. Let's get Fulgur again. We're gonna get this Fulgur Engineer, and then we're gonna go back to base camp and check it out. Yeah, keeping that because you guys are really annoying. All right. Good to know. I'll keep note of that. I do not want to fight that. Oh, hey there. Oh, that was kind of cool. Come here. Bird? Oh, you're there. Interesting. I didn't want that. I'll take it though. Whatever. Alright, come on. Can we get the snack attack? Get the snack. Yeah, snack attack. Let's go. Alright. Do you notice like his attack is in the back? Ball's in the front. Okay, that works. I'll take it. I mean, we're gonna just do this, I guess. Oh, please don't let me jump all the way down there. Good, 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 good. Ooh, let's go. Sit down. Okay, I'm the one sitting down. I'm the one that's gonna be sitting down. Alright, fine. Because otherwise you'll pursue me like crazy. Nope. Nice try there, bud. Okay, you know what? Fine. Yeah, that's a drill peck, by the way, guys. That's drill peck. I taught it to my bug type here. Totally is a thing, by the way. Clearly, it's also very effective. Well, as well as like rush. What was my guy doing? Bro was just standing there wanting to get hit. I don't know, if you guys have ever played this game, if you ever got the chance to meet your hunter in real life, what would you do? Because I can tell you right now, if I got the chance to meet my hunter in real life, I would deck him in the face. Like, I legit would punch him in the face and be super pissed at him. Because, not gonna lie, the amount of times that he doesn't move, like what you guys just witnessed there, that's the part that makes me mad. And I'm like, if you don't move, man, you're gonna get killed. So if I ever meet you, man, you're getting decked in the face, Hunter. I'm just gonna say that now. I may have like I may have made you, and I will take blame for certain moves, but not one where like I press the button like 10 times and still don't have movement. All right, let's go. Oh yeah. Ooh, dude has. What the heck?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Nope. You're staying right here. Stay here. What did I just... Of course. You know what? Fine. Fine, leave. Let's see if I care. Let's just go ahead and grab from the tail. Let's grab that. Those are always super useful. And I do not believe... Yeah, that's not gonna help us. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool. You can actually kind of like off-time that too. Off-time the pickup. Let's see. Ooh, I still smell those wounds. I wish I smelled those wounds. Don't worry, we'll make more. Yep, like I said, we'll make more. Holy crap, my dude. Okay, whatever combination of stuff I have for this, I'm keeping it. It is a keeper. Alright. You always want to kind of kind of like maneuver your way around. There we go. Let's get the extra hit here so we can do some more damage. Burst should be activating. Yep. Just like I planned it. Sure. And with those 3 levels of Heartbreaker, by the way, guys, I guarantee. Yeah, that's fair. That's not fair. Like, I took 2 steps. Like, I just took 2 steps, man. That was not fair. Give me that. Alright. Oh, Zala and Max. Hey, welcome to the fights. If they can hear me, that is. Oh, dude. Insect blade for the win. Ooh, the offset. Let's go. There was my counter strike. Let's go, dude. Boom, baby. Okay. That's fair. Yep, get out of here. Nice, dude. I'll have to say, I think the glaive in this game is actually a lot more efficient when it comes to sharpness. That also could just plainly be because I have a what is it, a deco or a gem that basically prevents me from losing a lot of sharpness. I think actually that's what it is. Yeah, razor sharp. Actually, no, that's not bad though. Like, as much damage as we did, that's some pretty good efficiency. In my mind, that is a pretty good way to just keep your weapon going for longer. Keeps your tool going longer. Yo! You hit, I healed there,
Welcome,
that's
Diamo.
right.
Hope you are having a good day.
Hey, man. Is that you that's actually here? That's pretty cool if it is. Make a pretty good team, you and I. Believe it or not, like, I think I just found a build that I'm gonna keep for a little bit. I mean, we gotta play around until we find the happy medium for other builds, but like, the Ebony Oda Garen set, when I read on what it does, dude, yeah, it's like pretty lethal. Ooh, imagine if I could put protective polish on this glaive. Jeez, if I can get protective polish and then the thing that kind of helps us with sharpening and whatnot, just we're not going down. Yeah, dude, that's insane. Diarmu. Wait, Diarmu. Sounds familiar. Like Diarmut? I think it is, but that's what it is. Why did I just glitch? I don't know why, guys, I just had like an actual moment where I just glitched on myself. Yeah, let's go ahead. There you go. Oh yeah, cool thing here. We're just gonna stand right here and then watch me get hit. Because that's just how this works, right?
What a truly magnificent
Oh no?
tree.
Can we... yeah, repair. Yep, there we go.
I'll fix it up good as new.
Yep, let's get hit. Kind of funny, because, I like how that happens, and then, like, when you tell it to go somewhere, it's just like, you're sitting here, and then the camp just, like, hits you, and like, it's like, ah! And all of a sudden, it's like, alright, camp is ready to go. Alright, let's just make sure we got all of our items. I'll just tell you guys, when I'm actually doing hunts, unless I specifically need to capture a monster, you're probably not going to see me want to capture. I'm probably going to keep on hitting. I'm sorry, you think you're going to run away from me like that, huh? No, you're going down. You jerks. I cannot believe that you guys are just absolute jerks to me. Making me spend another 75 points. Did you see that? That should be free, man. That was not my fault. That should be free. getting scammed here by the wildlife at this point. Alright, let's just hop in quickly then before I get evicted out of my own home. Alright, yeah, no, I think we are good here. Let me see. Let's go to Alma.
Right.
We're gonna go ahead and try to go on a quest. Should we? Unless we have other people. Nope. Okay, good. Not, then that's fine. Let's see. Any would do. Actually, you know what? I do need some... What mins you want? I mean, depends on the quest. You know what? Let me go back to... Let's go... I'm gonna go back to base camp so I can see what exactly I need. I'll let you know.
I'll get ready too.
Man, I have to say, I really love my my sacred. Let me see if I can actually look at it here. Actually, no, I need to look at it from inside the camp. I'll show you guys my sacred. I was like, you know what? I kind of like the way this thing looks. And if you guys want to replicate it, here you go. I was like kind of slightly inspired by Shadow the Hedgehog a little bit. But I have to admit, like with PC, I don't know, man. It's really nice to see like these colors pop. And I showed it to some people that I'm a part of their, like those I'm part of their servers. And it's kind of insane. Yeah, I'll let you know in just a moment, Diarmu.
Hey.
Why does Diarmu not... Why does that sound like a Final Fantasy GF?
Got something in mind?
Or Guardian Fighter? I swear it does sound like that. I mean, if that is what you went for, then you did a pretty good job. Alright, so Bird Wyvern Gem, I'm gonna need to max that out. Need 2 to max those, and then of course Symbol 1s, which I think are, what, 5 stars? And Symbol 2 for Fulgur. Oh, wait, really? We just need Symbol... Wait, we need Symbol 2? That's a lot easier to get right now. Might as well just go for that. Or Zoshia, but then I need Symbol 3s. I'm trying to get all these, so... You know what? If you got monsters that deal with Symbol 2s, let's go for those. Let's go for those Diarmu, because then I'd rather get this. And then, let me see what else we'll need. Symbol 1s for sure, so... Oh wait, I'll need 10 of those. Might put a pin on that one. Because we might need 10 of those. We can go for also a... Oh, we're going to need Utduna. Okay, we can get an Utduna for the water gem. And I don't really care too much about the Hope, because Hope I don't use at all. Kind of done away with that. So yeah, if you have an Utduna, or you have a, like, I guess, a 6-star monster that we can get Symbol 2s from, which, last I checked, I got that from an Ebony Odogaron, then we could definitely do that. I don't mind doing the other stuff here, and let me see what we have in terms of armor that we'll need. Let's just whip down here real quick. Zoshia, I'm going to definitely need to fight a few times. I mean, if you got a Zoshia and you want to do Zoshia, Diarmu, then we could definitely do that. I'm down for that. And the same for anyone else. If you want to join, I have both of the both YouTube and Twitch have the pinned comment for the session. So if you want to join, feel free to.
Done already?
I say I need Ebony Odo, and guess who shows up? For, oh, maybe not need. Well, I guess I do, because according to this light bulb. Unless the light, no, the pinned is the one that I need. Yeah, pinned ones are the ones I need. I think this just means that they just spawned in, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see, what other weapons do I technically have? Actually, let me see what perks am I running with these, because this was actually crazy. Alright, so we know with this, with the Zoshia Dual Blades, we're running Focus level 3 with Dragon 1 and Dragon 2. So this just maximizes our Dragon and Focus. And the Torrent, I think it's called White Torrent in this game. White Flame Torrent. That basically is that's basically, what is it, like burst, and it's basically like burst in a way. Every X amount of hits, you get like an extra big hit, and it also, I think, slightly increases the element. Yeah, activates skill effect when used with Scorcher. Does not... Okay, so it does not stack, but adds extra fire damage. So that's what it does. But I believe it also... Yeah, additional damage after landing an attack. So there you go. Gives a chance to. And I mean, with dual blades, it's not really a problem. Because, you know, dual blades are getting multiple hits in, so that chance is not really so much as a chance as it is every X amount of attack, which I think it's like 4. I want to say like 4 or 5 attacks, which is in line with burst. Hit 5 successive times and bam. I'll try to use my horn, that'll bring the affinity up. Okay, fair enough. Meanwhile, I'm gonna see, should I think I could run with the same thing. What do you guys think? You want me to run with the same? I don't mind doing that. And this time around, I think I'll be using my traps. Because we're gonna be a menace today. Let me see, can we craft things? Sure we can, I don't need that. Yes. Yep. We definitely want as many of those as possible. Not too concerned about those. Might pill, no. We're not gonna do might pills. We don't need those. Cool. Life? Okay, I think this is the one. I want to say Dust of Life is the better one. Yeah, it is. It's the better one. So let's prioritize that since we only have 2 of them on us. We'll do 21 of those. Just kidding. We're going to do all of them. Doing 21? No, we're not. Alright, so we're going to get rid of those.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Alright. Sweet. Mega Demon Drug. We don't use them, but maybe we will one day. Ooh. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Mega Bomb Barrels. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Alright, get more of those. Those are always good. Actually, we won't. There we go. We want to automatically craft those. Should we? Whatever. We will. Flash pods. Yeah, we don't do too many of those. Don't do too many of those either. But it does not hurt. Sure, I want all of the poop out. Trinks. Yep. Although I just basically buy these now because there's no point. We do not go for ammo because I don't use bowguns. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Gotcha. Here we go.
Hello. Right.
Let me see, are you in the lobby? Yes, you are. Oh yeah, let's go. This place does not have a place where we can eat at, so I'll just food buff it up. We'll just food buff when I get there. Yusai once. Oh man, we could have gone with Yusai and have like the famous beans. Benchmark testing.
We've got this. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Oh, actually, we want to get out of here. There you go. Let's go ahead and do this. Custom meal this time. We're going to look at... Yeah, we could do that. Do that. Take less damage. Actually, we would probably want Moxie. I need to get more of those large ones, so we're going to do away with that. We're going to go ahead and use seed oil for the extra element. Hopefully we get our... Fingers crossed, guys. My eye is on fire right now. That looks so good. Why, man? That looks so good. And now my eye's probably gonna be like red from all the agitation. Ooh, okay. Oh, dude, looking good.
Harold sent us a
Looking
fun
good,
one.
Zal. Oh, perfect. You know, the funny thing about that is I already have 3. What is it? I already have like 3 of the the earplugs. That'd be pretty cool if they like stacked on each other. It'd be like, hey, you got 6 earplugs. Now nothing will affect you. Oh man. So we're dealing with. Look at that. Those are my current stats right now before we start our fight.
Boxer now.
All right. Nice. All right. So let's do this. All right. Let's get this in so that way we don't start losing HP real quick. There we go. Nice. Ooh, nice. That's fine. There. Dude, that's actually kind of crazy. See if we can get a mount here. That's fair if we don't. Ooh. Nice, we got some healing ready to go. By the way, guys, for those of you who can remember this looks very familiar with those lovely little EpiPens we used to like shove into the ground. If you guys remember those boosters. Alright. We actually blind you next time you do that. Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's get some quick stabs in here. Alright, so that's going to be a wound. Beautiful. Perfect. Actually, no, we're going to leave the front there. Go for the back. Nice. Nice. Alright. Nope. Alright, please tell me you're going to do that again. No, instead you're going to be like a Tigrix. Alright. I forgot you're not affected by that. That's fine. You are affected by this though. Ooh. Our monster's getting bullied now. Actually, that was a really cool sound. That's no shot. Oh, yes. Okay. I smell it. Give me that face. You got a wound on it. Woo! Dude. Let's go, bro. That's fair, that's fair. Let's move in the back here. Okay, never mind. Move in the back means move right on top of it. Alright, we're gonna be able to, yep, there's a wound. Good. We'll try to create one here in the back. Because right now, since it is exposed in the front, we won't have to worry about that. Perfect. since the back is often the hardest part for this particular monster to nail it. Here we go. Nice. Booyah. Give me that tail. Give me that booty. Come on. That's fair. We'll just take the, we'll eat the acorn. Alright. Here we go. Start shredding up its tail. This poor tail, man. This poor tail is getting destroyed. You can also cut it off too. That's why I'm like aiming at it. It also doesn't like when I'm hitting it at the tail too. So you know, I want to take total advantage of that. All right. Yep. Come on. Dang it. Okay, didn't actually make it. That's fine. Start getting rid of these. If not, we're going to get completely creamed. Nice. And watch this, guys. Oh, that works too. There you go. Alright, that's better. There you go. Boom, baby. Now imagine what this looks like. Oh, no chakra, what was that? Oh, I'm stuck under the tail. Yep, we don't need to actually be able to do crit numbers right now. We could just basically... Oh crap, well, we do need to get away from that. Oh, okay. Yep, that's fine. Go right back underneath it, man. You might not be able to see what I'm doing, but just know that we're kicking its butt right now. Woo! Let's go! Let it rip! Woohoo! Alright, let's just, Okay, definitely don't want to get creamed. We're gonna wait for it to come down. Alright. Yeah, we don't need that. And yes, I'm aware. We're actually doing quite a bit of damage to this monster anyways, without the need for traps. But yes, you would in theory actually be using those traps if you can't do a lot of, if you can't get the damage. The Doot Masters here are lifesavers. Just gonna let you know now. Ooh. Can I jump off, please? Thank you. You're already maxed out. What the heck? Okay, I don't trust him when he does that. Oh, dang, nice. There we go. We're gonna change that real quick. Nope. Yes. Yes. Ah! No, my dude! I'll avenge you! I will avenge you! Until you come back, I will avenge you! Holy iframes, let's go! Okay, that's fine. Good thing I have this here to save me. David, why not, yeah, David didn't actually come by to give me some stuff. Good. Hey man, can I actually get away with this? Can we get a sneak attack? Please, let's get a sneak attack. Oh wait, no, that's too active. We won't be getting the sneak attack anytime soon. That's fine, we'll just go ahead and get rid of Gilly. Nope. Thanks. Yeah, this monster's still no joke, by the way, guys. Nice. Got some parts there. That's what you love to see. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Well, good thing Divine Blessing was there to save my butt. Do I have anything to help boost other than like the regular stuff? Well, oh, you know what? We do have adamant pills. That could work. Alright, let's do that. Good 20 seconds. That's all that's what we're gonna need. Do as much damage as possible. Just kidding, just kidding. There you go. Alright. I don't think traps affect this monster, so we are kind of out of the water on that one, but that's fine. Let's wait until this is done. Good. Get Corrupted Mantle going. And even with maximum Heartbreaker, we're still getting like hooked. Alright, that means we're getting final phase. This is final phase. This thing looks so sick, by the way, guys. If it isn't clear, it looks sick. Alright, we're going to stay away from that. I mean, at this point now, it's totally available for all damage of all kinds. There we go. Yeah, we definitely want to get out of here. This monster, man. It's cool, but I'm stuck there, crap. Nice, nice.
I'm about to plunder some wonders.
Oh, I think I smelled a wound. Where was it? I swear I'd seen it. Or that could have just been me dodging. That's fine. Alright. I'll dedicate to that. Get up, dude. Get up, my dude. Drink. Shoot it up your veins. I don't care what you do. Just get the fluid in you, man. There we go. Alright. Oh, no. I knew I smelled it. Give me that wound. Ah, that was so cheap. I was cheated out of that one. That's fine. Oh, we're hearing the dings. We're hearing the songs, the weapon of the people. The song of the weapon. Alright, let's do it. Get over here, man. Whoop. Animation lock be damned. That's fine. Nice, there we go. Thanks for the save there, bird. Come on, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna switch over. Finishes off with my main. Where is it? That's fair. Actually, you know what? Is this monster just 100% blind? I'm wondering. Yeah, okay, so it's 100% blind. Fair enough. I see you. Get out of here. Bro, that's so cheap. Run, bird. He's gonna start blasting this whole area. Nope, maybe not. Okay, can we jump, please? There we go. Okay, or I can get scammed out of that. That's fine. What did I pick up? Oh, thunder pods. That's fine. We'll just use them all. Dude, come on. Take the weapon out. Okay. Alright. I think he actually healed. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Ah, dang it. Woo! Dude, that's insane. No, Zal! You're so close! Give me that spot. I'll avenge him again. Oh, okay. Well, let's do it. We're gonna get the front. Yep, back here, and then we're gonna go for front. Or I guess we're gonna go for this spot. That's not happening. All right, let him hit the wall. Perfect. And we're gonna go back here. Perfect. That way it reserves a spot in the front. Boom. Dude. Okay. Come on, get up, dude. No, I'll take that. Holy crap, dude. Yep, get wrecked. Back out, back out. There we go. I do smell the wounds. Ooh, that was really good timing. Holy crap, dude. Get absolutely wrecked, dude. Get out of here, man. He's been avenged.
We're getting paid well for that
Holy
one.
crap. That was a well-deserved fight, man. That was a well-deserved fight. Layered shell. Nice. We got some crystal horns, I see. 2 out of 12. Great. I'm gonna pretend that I need the healing. Alright, so crystal scales, I don't know. It is not saying that I need any of that stuff. That's fine. Still really good because you can still get Ardean weapons. And as far as we know, this is the highest that you can get. So, yeah. Dang, dude. Got serious. Just, it lets you know when it is, when things get serious real quick. Like, sometimes when I join Zoshia fights, it's like one of the scariest things is not being that guy who loses because you're the one who went down. Whether it's my quest or someone else's. Oh, dang, look at that. Those are some good ones. Can I turn this into? Yes, I can. Can always save that for later. Let me see what I actually have in terms of quests. I want to also see what we have here. Do we have our... We don't have a cantina here.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright, so no cantina. Sweet. That is Wyveria for you.
Yep. Got something
Alright.
in mind?
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So we can make this, which gives us earplugs. Okay. Nice. Okay. That works.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so all we need at this point... We need 2... What is this? 6? A total of 6 crystal horns. Can I upgrade the
What are we
glaive?
making today?
Because that means, well, we need some extra parts if I can. A lot of stuff is what I need for this one. So that's 9 crystal horns and 1 more black mass with 4 more hunter symbol 3s. Sheesh, man. I mean, for what it's worth, I guess.
Ready to get to work?
Ooh, we can upgrade you? I thought I had Jin's upgraded. Jin to hot. Yeah.
Subar.
Oh, it's the forge list. Gotcha. The upgrade list is more realistic here. Okay. Let me see what we need for symbol 3. I'm gonna check real quick, guys, what we need for symbol 3. Because like I think symbol 3 is just what, higher monsters than like 6 or higher? Because from what I understand, having 2. Oh, that's right, because I went on some missions that actually do have it. Alright, so monsters that drop Simple 2. Oh, okay, so Ebony, so Tempered Ebony is what I'll need for 2. So basically Tempered any monster is what I'm seeing here. Tempered any monster. And symbol 1. Symbol 1 is Tempered Characabra, Quematriz, Lalabarina, Congalala, or the Congalala, the Balahara, Rompopolo, Nursilla, the Young Cuck. And you'll never hear me say that right, guys. I purposely don't like that bird. I like Young Garuga. If Young Garuga was in the game, I'd prefer that over the its kid, Cuck. Gypceros, Rathian, and Hirabami. I see. So that's what we'll need. So basically, look, what is it? The first 2 areas worth of monsters is what we need for symbols. For symbol 1 and then symbol 2 is basically the others. Yeah, because Gravios, Rathios, okay, Deshagama.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
And then, let me look at this real quick. Hunters, symbol 3. I'm pretty sure it's like right down the rest of them. Oh, 7 and 8 stars tempered. Okay. Gotcha. Do we have like a Monster Hunter wiki on that? I have a few 3s and 2s. Okay. Yeah, because like my big problem here at this point, if you notice, is the hunter symbols. The hunter symbols are kind of my problem. Because I have like, I think I have like, for some of them, I have what I need to basically max out the weapons. But it's the hunter symbol that I'm having trouble with. And I just haven't really bothered to go back. And then I know with... Oh, really? So the... Oh, so 3s are basically going to be the... This would be the same thing as like Elder Beast farming. Or Elder Dragon farming. Okay, that makes total sense. Apex. Tempered Apexes will give 3s. 1s are just basically a lot of like the first 2 areas. And then 2s are basically like the last areas. Gotcha. And then some specific missions for 2. Tongue-tied, really? Tongue-tied drops 1s? I didn't know that. Okay. Thundering Flowers. What about 3? Does 3 have any like specific ones? Any. Really, any. Alright, fair enough. I think what we should do is try to run some 2s. Because I want to try to really get like symbol 1 and 2 out of the way. Symbol 3, I think I mainly need for Zoshia stuff, really. Don't get me wrong. I'll get it realistically. I need it for like a lot of the big ones, but like Zoshia. Yeah, see, so Zoshia is gonna need it. I already got those. Yeah, that's a 1. Really? That's really it? I just need a few of these. Yeah, a lot of 1s. So yeah, for Zoshia, that's definitely going to be the 3. So yeah, if we want it, let's go ahead and get some... We'll get the 3s that we need out of the way. And hopefully, if we do another Zoshia, it'll be just enough to get everything for this upgrade. But 2s are really going to be like the main one. So yeah, if you got a 3, let me know. And then... Actually, you could probably just post it, and then I'll be able to see it.
Anything catch your eye?
But yeah, thanks for hopping in, man. It's really fun to play with others. Oh yeah, duh, this also helped for this too. been trying to get this up as well. Alright, oh yeah, there you go. Most certainly.
Fits you to a T.
That's right. Fits me to a T. So, what is that? Is that OG Arkfeld? Like regular Arkfeld I'm gonna need? For the... Well, not Ardian. Nope, not that either. We're looking for Talisman.
Anything catch your eye?
So for Flare... Alright, it really is just regular. It's just
Nowhere to
normie.
find me.
An outbreak of great thunderbugs. Nice. Hey, you look good. I love the armor set. Hammer. Oh, that must be the Guardian Deshagama, right? Is that Guardian Deshagama? That's for me. I don't need that. Let's go to member list. I want to check this out. 151, nice. You know what? We'll send you send a friend request to this person. Lovely. And we'll give a good follow. Yeah, I got Zoshia and a huge Arkveld drop. Ooh. Is that tempered or is that regular for Arkveld? I mean, honestly, I don't really think it matters either way because, you know, it is what it is. But yeah. It'd be pretty insane. Cuz like getting the rate my build. All right, let me look up the equipment here. See what you got. Grudge Stopper Urga. Yeah, that's the Shagama. Okay. Gramclang. Gramclang. These are names, man. Temp. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh, really? Numinous Crown. Numinous Crown. Arc Vulcan Male. Okay. Mitsune Brace. Oh, the Mitsune Bracers are like actually good. I like those. Gore Coil. Yeah, I can see that. And the Rathalos Greaves. Dang, dude. That actually, like, that's pretty cool, man. Dang. You know what? Out of a 10, I definitely say I give you like a nice solid 9. Like between 8 and 9, because I see the aesthetic you're going for, like the. It almost looks like a goth queen aesthetic. If you're going for the goth queen aesthetic, you definitely got it. That's a really cool one. I love that. I'm a little bit of a normie now because I'm just rocking out the OG gear. I haven't really gotten around to decking this out. But for sure that thing looks sick. In fact, you know what? Let's use a glaive that I like with the Ebony Odegarin build, in my honest opinion, is this one. I love the Gormagala glaive when it comes to this. Alright, so Dragon and Power Prolonger. Let me see what I actually want here. See, because we got 2 levels of Power Prolonger. Yeah. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Alright, let me see here. Protective Polish would help, but... You know, oh, that's because we got... This is a level 2. Man, I wish we had, like, in World, we had the ability to augment our weapons. And if we got the resources we need, we could actually, like, augment certain weapons that we have and give them extra slots or upgraded slots. I wish we had that same ability here, but I'm pretty sure they replaced that with the Ardian weapons. The Ardian weapons are basically going to be that, so it is what it is. Alright, you know what? I'm down for either. If we're going to do that, then chances are what I'm probably going to do then is I'm probably just going to default back to this. But instead of the dual blades, let me see what we can get in terms of this here. Piercing shot, that was the only one we had. What does this give us? What does this give us? Poison. Zoshia should be able to be poisoned. If I'm not mistaken, if memory serves me right, Zoshia should be able to get the sniffles. We should have the book around here. I clearly see we don't have a book in our tent. Zo, you're over here. Alright. Okay, so Zoshia is affected by fire, water, lightning, ice, and dragon. Obviously dragon. And as you guys seen, head is definitely the place to go for. Make sure you get lots of that. Once we break down the arms, then those are going to be the hard-hitting spots as well. Okay, yeah. Poison, sleep? Ooh, paralysis too? What do I have? What do I have? Hold on. This monster can be put to sleep and get poisoned? Game shouldn't have told me that. First thing is first. Oh, we currently still have our... Cool. Let's see here. Game shouldn't have told us that. This is white sharpness. 170. We could actually increase our decos for that now. Alright, so equipment skills. Do we have sleep in here? Yes, we do. Sleep is only a 2. That is the reason why I did that. I see. Alright, so we're going to put sleep here. And then here, we're going to go back around here. Alright. Where is it? We're going to look for the one that basically allows us to increase our chances. Yep, chances of proccing this. Let's see. Handicraft or Slugger. That has enough white sharpness in my opinion, I think. Yeah, two sleep should be good, in my opinion. 2 sleep is good. We got Sluggers. We have a chance of staggering. Or we could just go down that other route. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to do that. What do we have here? You know that's so weird because everything is considered. So would this actually stack up? Oh wait, we have Charge Master, so the answer is yes to that. Yes, that would stack. Critical status increases abnormal status effects when landing critical hits. So this is build up. This is build up, and this is build up and power for charged attacks. Which ideally is probably just going to be when I get either my dual blades... Oh no, when I get my bug buffs active, when all 3 of them are active. I mean, focus does work for glaives, but... Like, what good is that? Because bugs don't really have a charge meter. So, kind of dumb. Okay, let's see here. Actually, we don't even need... What is this? Sleep's at 170. So that depends on the fight we're doing. Let me check the fight we're doing real quick before I make that decision. What fight do we have available? Zoshia? Okay, so... Zoshia cannot be exhausted, last I checked. So... That means we take this out and we just replace it with sleep. Easy as pie. And then this one we just leave exactly the way it is. Except we're not, because, you know, we're not content. We want to have ways to optimize this build to do as much damage as possible. Let's see. Zoshia, man. I think I need to upgrade Zoshia's bow before this actually becomes good. Which means Arkveld's bow is going to be better? Oh, no, that's right. It has poison. But it really wouldn't matter. Yeah, that wouldn't matter because you have two ailments. So I don't think... Wait, no, sleep and poison would work together. I'm not going to listen to myself. Let's try that again. I'll restart. Done. Alright, so we are going to go with this. Okay, so... 3-2. We got a focus over here. Maybe. I mean, this is a dragon weapon, so we could do that. Could do that. Charge attacks. Does the bow's drawing count as a charge attack? I don't know, but I gotta sit here and try to figure that out. Poison functionality. Yep. Applies poison to the coatings. Look at that. Let's give it a try. Be like full-blown shinobi right here. Alright. I am good to go if you are my man. Or my woman. Yeah. My queen. Madame. Mademoiselle. Signora.
Yep.
How many times can I say that? How many times can I say? Oh man. Alright,
What are we
just to
making
be
today?
sure. Nursilla needs bird wyvern gems and 1 in order to max you out. That is so weird. That's actually kind of weird, don't you think? You have to have like other stuff like that. I thought I was ready. Yep. Oh, on standby. I see. There we go.
Good to have you!
Ooh.
I've been charged with slaying the target. Capturing it isn't an option. The guild sent us supply items.
Why do you sound like Link? Ah. Judy up. Alright, so let's restock everything from here. That's okay. Good. And dang it, man. Yes. I don't want corrupted mantle for this fight. Rocksteady mantle could be really good, but that's a trap. That's a trap. Mending mantle will be. That's a good one. Alright. Ambush by 2. Destroyer by 3. Earplug. Earplug's at 3. Yes, earplug is at 3 because of the armor set. Why am I overthinking that? Nice. Alright, we are good to go. I would be good to go if the blade there didn't take its time. Get a little bit of a.
I'll just hop off for now.
You didn't see me. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Okay, bud. Nice. Okay. Let's first heal. Nice. Yep. Supply sleep. There we go. Nice. Be a good time to. Perfect. One thing I actually kind of miss with a bow, like bow and arrows, or like, yeah, bow in general does, is being able to technically like load your weapon up with slinger ammo and just like shotgun it in their face, like it's like that's actually kind of insane. Okay, that's fair. This is a new bow that's not fully decked out. Alright, let's do mending here. That way we keep ourselves healed the moment we start. Alright. Alright, the moment I see it start, the moment I see the poison start ticking, then that's when we're going to go ahead and back out and use the other weapon. We're going to back out of bow and arrows. Yep, there we go. It's now poisoned. Just gotta get the bird to come over here for a sec. Alright. Okay, so clearly that was not gonna work. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I mean that works too. Perfect. Do this a little bit. Alright. Expose the wound. Perfect. And then there we go. Nice. That was 100% on me. Oh no! I can actually go to sleep over here. Nice. Now's a good time to like start healing or buffing or whatever needs to be done. Or if you're like me, you just like to get stuck. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Now would be a really good time. Oh, that was... Nope. Okay. Heal. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Nice. Alright, let's try to get a couple of these. Nice. Alright. Okay, so we can get the next proc off. Once I see the 15, then we'll know that we can go ahead. Okay, that was vindictive, this monster, man. What the heck? Shotgun. quick and easy ones. Alright, once he gets the sniffles, you're switching over, so that way he can go to sleep and keep the cycle going. That's what we want to do. You just keep the loop going, and all of a sudden, it just gets really annoying for the monster, because they won't be able to do very much. Alright. Alright, just in case. Grab that. Nice. That's fair. That's fair. Just gotta get up. All right. You don't want to mix up the difference between it getting hit versus. Ooh. Right. One, three. That's three. Yep, sure. Yep. Alright. Take it to the face. Oh, I smell it. They got scammed? Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Ooh, man, that whole phase, man, is something else.
Get serious.
Let's grab that. Alright, that's fine. You just don't come to me. See if I care. There. That's what you're ideally supposed to do. Come on. It's like you only can get sick the one time, huh? Unless you got sick unless those 6.8 hits, but really you actually proccing that and getting sick. And it ended up just simply being, dang, dude. Yep, you gotta feel bad for this monster now. Oh, that's a wound. No, there's a wound now. Oh, dude. Let's go. I'll take that. That was a really nice trade. Oh, did I actually shoot? Oh, I was gonna say, like, did this not count? We'll let him get the full hits. We're just gonna go ahead and get some extra hits in here. There you go. Yep. I'm basically protected. There's my iframes. No, just kidding. I'm not. This is not. This is bad. I don't know how I survived that. How did I survive that? Holy crap. Did I see something? Yep. You can take that to the face now. Alright, greed. No shot, dude. Dang. Just shows the power. Shows the power of bows, hunting horns, and a lot of the other weapons. Woo. Shotgun.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Oh, there's a wound. Okay. Whatever. There you go. Yep. All right. Okay. Perfect. Always, every time. All right. Getting whipped into submission over here. Poor monster man. Nice. Nice. See a wound? Give me that. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. Are we gonna have our are we having our little Fortisax fight here? Trying. Alright. Nice, dude. Let's go. Yeah, when I actually got the Narcilla glaive, I have to admit, this was like pretty insane for a glaive. Alright, the next shot's gonna be a wound there. Alright, cool. We'll leave that one in the front. Just in case he wants to take advantage of it too. Dang, dude. Okay. Woo! Alright, so we're gonna need this some more. Okay, you're gonna tell me that fire reaches that high? Bruh, there's no way in Xeno'jiiva that you're reaching that high with your fire. Nice. Alright. Alright. You know, I've also noticed when you start exposing like tails and other areas of the body, it gets really weird. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this, huh? Alright. Nice, no problems. There we go, dude. We got our tail. And just because of this point. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. I was dancing. I was just dancing, clearly. You're gonna go to sleep one last time, Zoshia. Just gonna let you know that. Okay, there's no way I got hit by the armpit on that. Bro, okay. That was on me. Alright. Alright. Bro, okay, game. With no stamina, let's go. No stamina, we can still keep it going. So, am I... There we go. Nice. Do that. My fault. That's fair. My stupidity. Right in the crotch. Oh, the wounds went away there. Fair enough. Nice. Nice, dude. Alright. Oh, crap. Jeez.
You're getting paid well for that one.
I don't want to die now. Let's not get ourselves killed after the fight. Oh, let me go ahead and grab this. Nice, the crystal tail. Okay, okay. 2 tails. Let's go, man. Must be that food buff I have. Crystal scale, nice. Ooh, another one. Black member mass. Black member mass. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's actually really good. Went to sleep for good. Dang, dude, that's insane. Ooh. Okay, so we got one crystal horn. I should probably have used a thing for that. Alright. We got another flare skill? Dang, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good, good. Protective polish, special ammo boost. Opening shot, I never used that. Fire and critical element. Okay, good. Maintenance jewel is always good to have if you want to keep up with that. Resentment is okay. This is all for dual blades. Well, dual blades and blade, but yeah. Nice. Slinger ammo hit. Slinger ammo hit a monster's weak point or caused a special reaction. Dude. Oh man. The Armu, man. You're a blast to play with. I can tell right now. Do you try to do this with everyone? 'Cause that's pretty cool if you do. That's what I try to do at least. When I hop on and I see that there's an open session, then I will do that.
Anything catch your eye?
That's my one. I wonder if that's a thing for me. Hey!
Thanks for the follow, Diamu.
Hey, man. Well, thank you for joining, man. It was a blast playing with you. And, you know, hope to see you in the future. Have a good one, man. Get a good night's rest. Alright, so. Kind of wonder if we're, like, maxed out here. Probably are maxed out with our bugs. And let's see what we have in terms of our weapon.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright, Hunter Symbol 3. I just join and start healing. Yeah. Alright, man. I know who to go to for when I need that. Alright, Bird Wyvern gems are not going to be hard to get. The symbol 1s. Let's go ahead and do some symbol 1s.
Nowhere to find
I think
me.
we're cooking. We're doing pretty good here. Running a Nursilla thing. We want to just put everyone to sleep. And let's see. I guess according to this game, in order to get the 1, we need like tempered. Does a tempered Deshagama count for a 1? So a tempered Hirabami, Rathian, Gypsyros, Kuk, Nursilla, Ropopolo, Balahara, Gongalala, Lalabarina, Gematriz, and oh, so that doesn't count. So I think that's a 3 then, or 2. That might be a 2. Tempered, yeah, tempered Deshagama's 2. Okay, that's actually good for us. Not gonna lie, I think I actually do have an investigation for that. Let's check. I should have an investigation. Alright. We got everything we need here. Because I don't capture, should be okay. Alright. if you guys must know, what we are currently rolling with here, we're rolling with the full armor set for Guardian Ebony with like, what is it, three earplugs? Yep, 3 earplugs, 3 part breaker, and then the typical, we got 2 ambush. The typical weapons that we are actually running with would be the Zoshia ones and or the Ardian ones. 'Cause I think that's what typically we are going to run. Let's do that. So we're gonna run that. And then for the glaive, I found out for the glaive, we're actually running the Ardian glaive. This thing is a bit of a beast. I don't know about this one, but we are running this just because of our roll here. It's either that or this one that we run, to be honest. But yeah, Razor Sharp, Crit Element, Dragon, and Stamina Thief. Stamina Thief's been like my go-to. To be 100% with you guys. 331. 331's actually pretty good. This thing has Punishing Draw. Actually, not bad. That's an idea. Yeah, this is the typical getup. No, man, no. Oh well, we're gonna be giving that up. Yeah, if you guys ever want to join the lobby, I have it pinned up on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you want to hop on in, you can. More than happy to have you join. Alright. There's a Tempered Balahara. We got a regular Chatakapra. Tempered Lalabarina, right? Tempered Lalabarina, yes. And a tempered game of... Oh, we got 2. Sweet. Let's do this one. This is easy enough. And we did not use our, whatchamacallit. We didn't use it. Dang it. Just checking something real quick, guys.
You have everything?
Beautiful. Very, very beautiful.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something
There's an
useful.
ebony here. Too bad we don't need it anymore. We do need some more excite shrooms, to be honest. Alright, let's just do this. Should we? Hold on, let me switch over. Snack attack. Yeah, just look how much damage we're actually doing here. It is kind of insane. If only monsters weren't so mobile, then I would be able to give it better. You know what? Actually. Okay. There we go. Yeah, look at that focus, dude. Ooh, the sleep. Let's go. Dude, that's like, that is crazy. Actually crazy what we're doing for damage. Alright. There we go. Alright, and then while it's on the ground, I was actually out of the way of that. That's interesting. I got hit with that. Okay, game. Actually, can we get you to be affected by this? Oh dang, here we go. Oh yes it can. The bugs go after the bugs. Go, my precious. My precious, go. Those guys can be an absolute menace when I play that now. Those wasps. That poison is a nasty thing to get. Lullabarina. Like a ballerina. Alright. Okay. We did pretty good amount of damage there. Let's switch over. I mean, after all, we are using dragon weapons, so not necessarily the best against Lullabarina, but, you know, still pretty good. And they still get the job done. Okay, where's your wound? There you go. Good job. And get corkscrewed. Yep. Oh, fine. Dang, dude. Smell it. You can't run. You can't run. Alright.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Nope. The only area it's going to move to is the ground. That's where it's being buried at. It's going to be buried. That's the only place it's moving to. It's getting evicted from life now. Oh, don't you run. I see you, ugly butt. You're not going anywhere. Can we switch, please? Okay. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. So was that. Just remember, guys, we could have caught this, but why bother? When killing is so much more satisfying in this game. Plus, I think usually what I need is going to be satisfied through killing anyways instead of capturing. Plus, there really is no additional benefit to capturing. Yep, there we go. Hunter symbol 1. Dang, you only get 1. That kind of sucks, in my opinion. That or I was just unlucky. That's probably what it really is. Alright. We're going to probably do a couple more hunts. Let's see if we can get try to get at least like the Hunter 2 symbols and the Hunter 1 symbols at least done so I can get those upgrades out of the way. I think after that we're going to call it. But for now, we are going to keep going. I will say, I got a build now. I definitely have a build.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Enough for one.
Look good?
Enough for one.
Perfection.
Good enough for me. Man, if it wasn't for Diarmu, man. Diarmu helped me at least complete this, which this set was not easy for me to complete. So I'm super happy for that. Now, Guardian Arc build will be next at some point in time, but this requires those gems from each of them. So for now, we'll put a pin on that. And we definitely won't be getting these, because these are just single items, so no point. Except for this, like, I ended up getting this. It looks cool. Plus, Leap of Faith is what it came with, so I was like, eh. Alright, I got the Chatacabra. I didn't know if I wanted the Game of Threes, although I can get it if I want to. Hey, you know what? I did say I would go for all the
Look
betas.
good? Alrighty. Perfection. Hello. Look good?
It doesn't really even matter. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Because both look pretty good. I do have the La Berina beta, because that actually does look pretty cool. Alright. Uh-huh. I mean, this would just simply be to complete it. Let's try to do that. There we go. We already got all of the Shagama beta. We are actually kind of low on this, so I will not upgrade any of these yet. Not until I get the weapons that I need maxed out. Zubu needs some more. Oh, that's cool. You can just select it, and then all of a sudden, it's now upgrade time. Damascus, yeah. Damascus needs Fusium and Gracium. Gracium, I think, is what, like the ice region? So we can actually complete this one. Oh, dang. Well, while we're here, let's do that. That's really nice, actually, see that. In order to get Fusium ores here, we need to go ahead and mine.
I think we'll find.
So let's mine. Yearn for it. Okay. That's unlucky. It's unfortunate too. There we go. And we just start moving around.
I'll go on ahead then.
There we go. There you go. Fusium, Fusium. Dang it.
I'll ride with you.
Dang it, man. You were almost there. I do have to say, the haptic feedback on the controller isn't bad at all. Kind of like it. That one's going to require us to get up there ourselves. We don't want to do that. This is just crazy.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
This is the nature of the beast here for you guys. Sometimes it is just nothing more than a big grind. Alright. So for this one, we really can't do much here. So we're actually going to have to do this ourselves. Yep. Boop. There we go.
Over here! Come on!
Alright, so audio goes out. That's really, that's cool. Who says I need to listen for my whistles? I just want, as long as my guy does the actions right. Yep, totally. I hope you guys heard that. I totally heard that. Ah, there we go. Okay, I think he's missing the mark on the whistles. Alright, once we get the Fusium, then I'm gonna have to figure out where the Gracium is. Gracium ores should be the frost region. Unless I'm wrong. Ice Shard Cliffs? Yeah. Ice Shard Cliffs. That's what I thought. Cool. I say frost region like this is the world.
Let's sum up what we've learned.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Werner? Interesting. So Werner is just waiting for us. Oh, that could have been Gemma. Gemma the Bema. Oh, let's grab those. Free research points. So you don't say no to those.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
Okay. Nice. That's cool. Don't really care for that. Hey, there's our Fusium. Alright, so we're done here. Ooh, Tempered Gore. Nice, dude. We got a Tempered Gore Magala. Okay. And we just need a few of these, right? And then we should be okay. Actually, can we just buy this stuff?
Check back in every meow and again.
Every meow and again. Actually, let's see. We need two more quests in the basin, and then that would conclude all of
Check back
those.
in every meow and again.
Gotcha. For you. I guess that's a no there.
Take your time and browse.
Alright, can we do this? The answer is no. No, we cannot.
We're open day or night.
Right? Okay.
What do you think we'll find?
See the Hitobami is there. Screw you. I see him. Light crystal. Interesting. Okay. Perfect.
On my way there.
What was that? Oh, there it is, Gracium. We got two. Sweet. Alright. Wait, did we? I thought we just did this one. Oh, no, it's over here. Interesting. Oh, right there. Oh, fun. Joy, people are going to go towards Gormagala. Well, would have been his final area. Dang. This Gray seems actually... Gray seems no joke. Oh dang, so that actually means we're gonna be looping. Alright. Well, he's on his way. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I made it. Well, look at that. Would you look at that? I made it.
Curiosity
Definitely
sure
won't be
paid
mine
off
anytime
this
soon.
time.
And somehow I automatically got it. Do I actually even need to play the game? Yeah, I know that was David. David did the work. Oh, fun. Don't you love that, guys? When you get like a cable or a wire that just gets stuck on the floor and like your chair runs over it and it gets caught in between the wheel? I sure do. I love fishing it out too. Ooh. Why does that taste like a juice that I had at one point? Huh. Don't know. Don't care, I guess. Crystallized venom. Ooh. Okay. Bone pile. So did any of these? Yes. Cool. This is what you gotta do sometimes. Unless you have like a trader or something that gives you resources, like crafting materials, then chances are you gotta do this. It's the unfortunate part about being a hunter. A monster hunter. Right. Smack that. I see him, I see him. And Carbolite. Fun. Alright, let's see. Ooh. I forgot we actually had one over here. We had one near there. Oh, dang. This bird just like parkour off of the edge. A little daring, are we today? A little confused we are too. This is what happens when the AI doesn't know what to actually do. Just climb up there, bud. There you go.
Wow, what a view!
I was gonna say, I think the no. We're gonna just take the long way out. Yeah, we're taking the long way around. There we go. That was actually pretty cool. What are you? Bird! Don't stop getting lost, man. Oh crap. I totally didn't do anything. I'm just gonna let you guys know now. I didn't do anything. Yeah, this is for you, you little pieces of turd. That's what I thought. Yeah, you don't get the right to do that. Yeah, you don't get the right to do that, bud. I'm not going down because of you stupid little fools. Believe it or not, like in a couple of my hunts, I've actually went down because of those little suckers. I hated those creatures. So now every time I see them, I'm going to instinctively just yank their horns off. Just so that way they're not able to use it anymore. Saves me the trouble. And the time. And I cannot believe that we've actually managed to pull out all of the mining points. Yeesh. Sure, I guess. Well, we'll do a Hirabami. I'll help pass by the time. Yep. We're just, we're causing trouble here. Yeah, he's not moving from his place. Check attack. Easy way. Let's go. Easy.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Alright.
We got it on the ground.
Got it on the ground. Oh yeah, it just took that whole thing off. Alright, this is actually going to be useful. Or I just get wrecked. There you go. Use a cleanser. There we go. I smell it. You can fight this all you want, Hirabami. You're not going to stop me from getting to that weak spot of yours. Nice. Yep, we'll let you hit your head. Nice, we were almost out of stamina, but why even bother? Definitely wasn't worried about that. Nice. Get down. Look at that, another one. Booyah. Yeah, you're not. It even went to sleep. Look at that. Alright. Did you know if they were like actually all the way up in the air, you could use that and actually do exactly what I just did there. Okay. Yeah, look at that. In the one area where he started, he's almost dead now. Alright, let's grab those coins. Those are always useful.
It looks quite old.
Alright. We're doing good so far, guys. We're doing good. Yo, Donald Russell. How's it going? hanging around, lurking, just watching. Just watching this monster get completely destroyed. Woo. Dang, dude. This poor monster, man. Booyah. Alright. Yeah, dude. Woohoo. And the bug Pokemon took it down. It took it down. Let's go.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Ooh, nice. We got a Wyvern Gem. Not bad,
Such
not bad.
opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Why am I not able to well, rip the fork? Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta actually pause the game. Let me just skip a bunch of that. Let me see here. Oh, why are you not able to sub to me? Yes. So, is that a compulsory? So basically, what I have here, so when it comes to subbing, I have it to where it's verified emails. Because the one thing I'm actually afraid of, Donald, is having a bot sub, and it turns out to be a bot. So, for security purposes, I usually will have, like, verified stuff when it comes to that. Let me just verify that real quick for you, just to be sure. Because that's how, I think that's how it should be. How I have it set up, that is. Let me just see here. Subscriptions. Let's check here real quick. Ignore slow mode. Okay, those are archives. Subscriber only chats. Let's see. Could be wrong about that too, but let me just check. Okay. Nope, that is that looks about right actually.
A potential target
Not
has appeared.
from what I'm
Check
seeing.
your map when you're ready.
Yeah, so that part is there. Let me see. Oh, verify your phone number. Okay. Yeah, that might be something there. Let me just check real quick. Okay, let's see. Some. Actually, no, I need to check verify. Let's check verify. So yeah, when it comes to following, Donald, I only have it so when it comes to following, it looks like all users have to verify their phone numbers to follow and email. But when it comes to subbing, I don't see that. Yeah, I don't see that when it comes to subbing. In fact, when I just checked, under like the subscription part to sub, I don't see anything where it actually says that you need to verify in order to sub.
A little gathering goes a long way.
In fact, I'll show you guys that, so that way you guys get insight of what I'm talking about here. This is literally under the monetization settings. So there's nothing here that states that I have to, or that you have to verify anything. But when it comes to when it comes to verifying for follows, on the other hand, that's a little bit different. Yeah. So that way you guys get a little bit of insight. So yeah, see, chat, I don't even have verified emails for chats and stuff because, hey, if you guys want to come in and chat, you can. And if I do see a bot, then I can always get rid of it myself. So yeah. So yeah, just so you can see that there. Because I'm not sure. But I do have other ways. So like if you guys want to, you can always sub. Or if you wanted to, if subbing is a little bit difficult for whatever reason, then you guys can always go to the donate tab that I have on my channel. And there's always that as well. It functionally acts the same way. But yeah, just to let you guys know. Did I just pick up poop? I don't know, man. Did I just... I'm pretty sure I just picked up poop. See, field pouch. I know I'm not tired enough to accept the fact that I have poop in my inventory, but now I got poop in the inventory. For me to accept that must mean I'm really tired, because I don't usually do that at all. Okay. I need another Gracium, and then we can make that upgrade. Come on, give me the Gracium. Why are you being that stubborn? I'm only here with a bunch of deadly monsters, just roaming around casually, picking stuff up. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong with that. Rip the fork, guys. Casualties of war. Casualties. Alright. Some more Icium, light crystals. Not winning the lottery today. It's a good thing I don't go for the lottery, guys. Because if I did, you can kind of see where that's going to lead me. It will kind of lead me to buying more tickets. Because I won't be winning it anytime soon. I will say, though, a cool aspect of this game that, in my opinion, is pretty underrated are all the bushes. So I was like, as you play throughout the game...
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Did I really just... I was gonna say... like, the one thing I will say... It's like, when you play the game normally... And... What does this have on it? Nothing that I really need. But yeah, like, as you're making hunts... Or going on hunts, I should say... And you're... getting absolutely destroyed by the local wildlife. Oh, you want to punch me? Let's go. We'll throw it down. I'll throw hands at you, if the game allows me to. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. I could look it up a little bit later, Donald, and then maybe like in the next stream. If there happens to be something, then maybe I'll look into it after stream. You really want to test your... Thank you, David. Man, that scythe is, ever since I gave you that scythe, man, you are putting everything to sleep. I should totally keep myself with, like, one eye open, then. Who knows, maybe that kitty will just float his way over to me and be like, and all of a sudden, I'm like, just, like, go to sleep.
I'll just hop off for now.
We'll grab that. We do need some excite shrooms.
A potential target
Okay.
has appeared. Check
Those
your
are
map when
rocks.
ready.
I don't really want rocks. Nice. The molting is pretty good, I guess. But yeah, I'll look into it after stream and then see what's happening. If it's something that I could technically do without, then yes, I will do it, and then free reign. But if it's something that I can't do without, or I don't think it's safe to do without, then you might still see that option. Trust me, when I actually wanted to sub myself on other channels, Donald, I actually had to do something very similar. I had to verify, I think it was like my email or something. And I was like, you know what? I'd rather, I went ahead and did it anyways, just because, one, since I created my Twitch accounts all those times ago.
I greet the impending day. Our meeting was ordained
What?
the day I left the forest.
No way. Where are you, buddy? Rove? I was having like an exposition here, or like a nice conversation.
Would come, as didst thee, great spider.
Where are you? This happens in the game, by the way, where you can be traveling around and then Rove is just right there. Come on.
I shall relish my newfound freedom.
Rove, why, man? Why? Alright, let's skedaddle. But yeah, like, I'll give it a check, man. But yeah, like, when I did it, I pretty much just went through it because I'm like, you know what? I'd rather be safe than sorry. Not to say that I don't trust you, but in the world that we live in today, it's kind of something you kind of have to keep in the back of your mind. That, hey, if it's asking to verify something, that's probably because there's been tons of bots or phony people that have pretty much done away with it. And the last thing I need is to have something that was supposedly verified that never was. And as a result, the system's like, yeah, sorry, they didn't go through because of this. That might be another thing you will hear me say, guys, from time to time. I could be, when it comes to my line of work, you have to be very security-minded and IT, just because you will always run with the inherent risk of, you know, being targeted for ads, being targeted for spam. Although I will tell you this, guys, is a fun little fact. Actually, it's probably not fun for anyone, but it's a little fact nonetheless. The moment that you make your very first online purchase, whether it's with a card, like a virtual card, well, a credit card or a debit card, the moment you make your very first purchase, your information is now available on the black market. And well, black market, deep dark web, that information now becomes readily available. So it's only a matter of time until someone actually gets a hold of it and starts to use it. That
New discoveries.
yeah, new discoveries, alright? Let's go! See, doesn't even allow me to try. Can't even. But yeah, that's fun, right? Knowing that the first time you make your very first online purchase with a card, that is just there. Unless you're using like a virtual card, which they what is it? They tout it as being, they kind of boast it as being safer. That will only get you so far, but it is a lot safer than just, you know, using your actual card. Alright, let's collect all these. We will leave them as such, because spider webs are actually really useful. I don't know how how over there we're actually like getting stuff. Alright, so we're looking at 53 of these. We have 17 of these already. Interesting. Festival shares?
People from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello. Would you like to trade something?
Kid, yeah, I'd like to trade some information. How are you traveling? Are you like traveling in between my hunts, or like while I'm on my hunts? Because I'd like to know this. Alright, so we're good there. I'm basically just stocking up on like food items, armor spheres for upgrading and stuff like that. A lot of the other stuff you don't really need to worry, because you could easily get that. Like this you can easily get. You can get this out in the wild. This you can get out in the wild, so not to worry. There's still a spike. Barrel bowling vouchers, I'm probably going to get those, because those you don't get so easily. You mainly get those through trading.
Hey.
Alright, let's see.
Anything
Yes, indeed, actually. But I wish I could actually upgrade these. They look like I can upgrade it. Yeah, it looks like I can upgrade these. Why can't I? Can't upgrade those yet. Jindahad? Oh, yeah, that's right, because it requires Gracium. So if you see something like this happen where, like, you have the materials to craft it, but you can't craft it, it's because there's a point in the tree that you haven't quite yet unlocked. So that means there's a weapon beforehand that you need to unlock first before getting there. Okay. We're gonna need to hold off on that, because I'm pretty sure... I got stuff over here that I need to use. Okay, have those. I need a Utduna gem. Okay, so these actually require bird wyvern gems. Gotcha. There's that, which I already have unlocked. Need 3 for that. Okay, well that's that. And Crazy Game, how's it going, man? Hey, hey, hey. Alright, so 2 bird wyvern gems and 5 more symbol ones, and we should have these 2. Honestly.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright, let's look at the bottom here. Go up. We need some more of these. We did unlock a new one, so that's good. Jihad requires Gracium. Let's do that, because then we can complete this.
Perfection.
That would be, what, like a few of them now that we've actually unlocked? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll unlock 2 more, so that's, what, like 4 or 5 that we unlocked in this stream. And we could always just go for the run here for some more of these. So in all honesty, these are not hard to get. And it seems like all we really need to do is just fight in between, and then we have everything we need. And since we have a Gypceros technically here, that's not a tempered Gypceros. It's a regular one. Yum. Alright, let's check. Ouch. Just kidding. We need books. Monster guide. There we go. Gypceros, you are... Ooh, the biggest one's almost a gold crown. Alright. So you, bird wyvern gem. That's a pretty rare chance of you dropping it, though. Broken parts or rewards. So, we need to break the head. That's what you're saying. The Nova Crystal. Obviously this. This is probably, yeah, carving. Gives us a 5% chance, guys. Look at that. Don't you love that? 5%. Boy, I don't like that at all. And that's not even tempered too, it's just normal one that gives us very abysmal chances. We'll just do that then.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Alright.
On my way there.
Head already broken, let's go, dude. What the heck? I hate this monster though so much. Just mainly because this thing is so unpredictable. It moves around, flails, and throws poison all at the same time. Plus, that is really annoying, the flashing. So if we can break it again, if we break his head again, then we should actually be able to get away with not having to worry at all. I mean, actually, I do believe. Let's do it. Lucky voucher. I'm feeling confident. And And it throws poison. It loves doing that, by the way. See? That's the part I hate about this monster.
Out of it.
Why? Oh!
No, what hit him?
Ow? Let's go then. Ooh, the wound. Okay, good. Yep, we are poisoned. This poison feels a lot like Viper Tobigadachi. Ooh. You just want to bash his head in right now. There we go. I really hate that. You hate to see it. Hello? Okay. Yep, he's trying. He can't use the flash anymore. It's actually the really good thing. Once you immobilize his flash, then that's it. We'll take the beatings. I mean, he's taking a lot more damage anyways, so... There we go. Boom, baby. I don't think we can actually destroy the, whatchamacallit? I don't think we can destroy that tail, even though we should destroy that plastic piece of crap. That also whips around. But people even kind of consider it nasty. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the cool part. So the one thing I actually kind of like about this monster is that, as you can see, we can carve from it, but it's not as easy as that. We even got a tail out of this? You see? Still alive. But you can very much get real parts from it, so... And it does that actually as a defense mechanism too. Yep, you're just gonna die, man. I'm usually really sick and tired of your crap. I hate you, Jip-Zeros, man. Nope, okay, cool. And the thing about Gypseros is that it too cannot be blinded, so you can't just simply use a flash pod and, you know, think you're gonna get away with it. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Nice, we got a Wiggly Lychee. Oh, look at that. Nice. Let's go. I don't care. Yep, he ran away. Good. Good on him. Alright. Nice. Perfect. And then we just do this to corkscrew it in. And that burst really does help too. Dang, dude, that's a really quick kill. It is a regular Gypseros too, mind you, but that's a really quick kill.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
See how quick it was.
So, where's
4 minutes and 22 seconds, okay. And look at that, all those extra rewards were not in anything eventful. Great. I'm pretty sure I got some like suturing in there for, I don't know, bleed or whatnot. We're like leveling up like crazy, guys. Alright. So. Yeah, we're not picking that up. Are you serious? What am I supposed to be, the janitor of this place? Not happening. Well, grab that. We do need those. Those actually do help us out. Alright, let's see here. Do we have any of these available? We sure do. Alright. No bird wyvern gem, unfortunately, and that's a big sad. But hey.
I'll just hop off for now.
There you go. Let's see if we can at least make like maybe one of these, and then we'll go from there. Alright, we gotta pick that up. That's good. Alright. Not yet. That's not ready over there. Oh, that is. I mean, good thing Blagonga's not there, or the baloney monster. Alright. Oh no, are you confused? Oh no, you're not. Good. Oh no, he's confused. He's confused. That's all you have to do, my dude. No. We're not doing this crap. You're going all the way over. I am making you go over here. Let's not do circles, man. That's not what I've come here to... I don't come here to collect circles, man. We're already really good at drawing those. We don't need to... We don't need to show everyone else how good we are at drawing circles, because that's what we keep doing.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Oma, baby, I gotta tell you something. Team contribution is not collecting poop. I am sorry, you cannot collect poop and think you are contributing. Please stop collecting the poop. Alright, there's more Gracium. Good. That's probably a grand total of 1. Not exactly what I want to see, but you know. Okay. 45 seconds. Okay, that's not bad at all. That just restocked. Let's go.
Yikes, spikes! Those could come in handy on a hunt.
Spikes? You know, I don't ever really use any environmental stuff at that point.
What a view!
Oh, you three. I was like, what the heck did I just step into? Alright, crystallized venom. Sure, we'll just pick that up. Who knows? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll use it to kind of detract the monster. To deter them from attacking us. Okay. Okay, cool. We got those two there.
I'll go on ahead then.
Alright. Oh yeah, I'm also in the works of trying to come up with my own background music for this game. You know, instead of just playing the typical like game audio. Stop that bird. I was actually thinking about like, you know, trying to come up with something. When it's out, I'll let you guys know. And who knows, maybe, just maybe, if you guys are on my Discord, you may be able to get like a nice little break from that. By the way, the link is in the channel. I believe it's on both, to be honest, too. I am not entirely sure, but I believe it's on both. Let me just make sure. Just check YouTube real quick on that. Yeah, everyone on Twitch, it's right there in the channel if you want it. I may need to actually add that. Oh wait, no, duh. What am I looking at here? Duh. Yes. Yes it is. It's on both. For those of you on YouTube, if you want to join the Discord, all you have to do is go to the description of the stream and you'll be able to see it. For those on Twitch, all you have to do is just go to the channel and you'll be able to see it too. Nice, another Gracium. That's a what, 2? Maybe. Yeah, I'm like chasing Tootsie Roll Pops here. You kind of look at this in a certain way. Chasing Tootsie Roll Pops here. 1, 2, 3. Crunch. Just like that. Oh, look, see? How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll? The world may never know. Oh, do you guys remember that commercial? That was pretty crazy. The fact that I like remember some commercials, it's still crazy in itself. Oh, yeah, nope. Let's get this. Hey, what are you... Game, what are you trying to get at? This is available. I'll take this. Yeah, there we go. We'll take advantage of what we can. Oh, Gemma is here. Too bad I can't really do anything with her because, you know, I'm not really using the tools that she's going to give me. I'm not exactly here for that right now. Right now, we're trying to get enough Gracium to go upgrade our weapon. Hey, look at that. Well, now we're really cooking. Alright, and I'm pretty sure now we're in the middle of cooldown for all the mineable spots, so that means we get to go fight a monster. Or maybe we can actually go do a mission. We got like plenty of stuff here. We got some Hitabamis, we got an Ursula, we got Death Incarnate. I mean, it still seems like we need something from this. And it looks like he's already attacking monsters by himself. So, Alright, where is she? Hey, Alma. Got a question for you. We're going to do an SOS. And we are going to do a 5-star. I don't care what it is, but we're doing a 5-star. What is it? Tempered. I should be able to use that, right? Oh, yes. The power of ads on a web page. This is so dumb. Alright, let's see here. All the way till Hitabami. Okay, tempered Hitabami. What I see here, yep, there it is. Tempered Hitabami investigation. Oh, cannot join. Great. As if you guys know the reference. Great. So it's from a video game. That's the hint. It's from an old video game. Alright, so we really have like no... Okay, so these two can give us that. Cool. I absolutely don't like you. And I'm not really fond of you either. But you know, all we got, right? So let's do it. I'll even put a ticket on it. You know, as they say, money where the mouth is, put a voucher where the bed is at. And we're gonna be here for the long run, boys. We'll see what happens. But you know what? Anything that we can't finish now, we'll definitely do in the next stream, so there's always that too.
Have everything?
And we're definitely going to be making use of our weapons. Although, Kongalala, should I really be using this? Let me just check real quick, because I know Kongalala can just be pretty easy to run over. Yeah, fire and ice. Okay, no, we actually do have those. Poison, sleep, blast, everything under the sun, plus the traps. We don't need the weapons we have. Yeah, actually what we have is overkill, even though I like that. We're gonna most certainly go back to base. Let's switch it up a bit. I'm pretty sure you guys want to see something different, right? Like different types of weapons being used. Or maybe not. Maybe you guys just like seeing the same weapons used. You know what? In fact,
Time
whatever is happening, that poor monster is getting shreked big time. Let's see. So she, you know, I'll try this. It's been like hit and miss with me on these weapons. Bow has never been a hit and miss with me. It's just my accuracy has been the hit and miss part. Frost and True Sight, yeah, we'll leave that as such. Let's see. Yeah, you. Alright, so your paralysis. Let me quickly do that. Why does that sound like Lion King? I think that's just my imagination. I swear I hear Lion King, guys, out of the song that's playing in the background. Crit element, no, we need status. And maybe we need status that has another thing attached to it. Razor sharp and handicrafts? Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll just borrow. We'll borrow. Who says that my weapons that are not being used totally needs everything? Ooh, focus is actually pretty good here. So let's give this a try. All right, power prolonger. I mean that can work, right? Yep, long swords. Although I'll just immediately trigger the other things, so it doesn't really matter. There it is. Slugger and handicraft. We're gonna go for the slugger one. Yes, we'll go for the slugger. And then you... We could do extra attack. Extra attack never hurts, but so does my ability to not use it.
Trap set.
I'm hearing it. I'm definitely hearing trap set.
Have a nice hunt.
Dang, man. They went for the capture. I see. Ah, that's fair. You know what? We just mooched. That's all, guys. We mooched off of them. That's not a very fair fight, in my opinion. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll wait for them. I mean, if we end up getting what we need, then we're totally like Gucci. We're in the green. Oh, we got 2. Really? Just 2? Yeah, that's gonna be this is gonna be fun. I'm just really getting lucky here with all these supposed like give it. Dude, that's the big one. Let's go. That actually would have been funny. So like, you know, the reward screen that you've seen there should have been one that says the guy who sat the longest. Not AFK, mind you, just sat the longest. Because they have one here that's like times communicated, and I'm thinking to myself, what does that mean? Like, what kind of acknowledgement is that? To me, that makes no sense. Alright, so Paralysis 2 actually might be a good play. Might be a good play. Or we can go, but see, swords, I don't know swords to be good with Slugger. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it never hurts to have Stamina Thief. Let's give it a try. We'll do another one. Because I honestly think that's not very fair. So, if we find another one, we'll do it. These give 1s. Ooh, that's also the event one, too. Dude, there's both? Okay. That's gonna be good. Right there, that's good. That is right, that's the money right there. That's the money right there, guys. Dang, man. Alright, this time we're not gonna sit around and do nothing. So let's actually go. Sometimes prep work can do that to you, man. believe it or not, I spent so much time at a camp, I think in one of my streams, that I basically failed the quest because I just didn't move. Like, I just stayed at the camp, just prepping the whole time, and got lost in customization. But yep, here we go. Now we just actually have to make our way, so. Real question is, where is everyone? Okay. Yeah, they're right there. I'll shoot you through the tree. Just kidding, I can't shoot you through the tree. Oh yeah, it's already dead. It's dead, Jim! Ooh, burst actually activated. That's good to know. Good to know with bows. So the volley and... Oh, somebody has the swift. The swift mantle. Or evasion mantle is what they call it in this game. But someone's got the evasion mantle. Fun fact, did you know that the evasion mantle in World was technically like an exclusive? When the devs did a collaboration. The devs did a collaboration with Assassin's Creed. Oh, that's cool. And this is okay too. I mean, power's not going to hurt anyone. Alright. There we go. Get the shot. Shoot through the bird. Casualties of war there. Ooh, let's go, dude. We're really profiting now. Hook. Hook. For Archer. Oh, of course. Alright. Nice. Right up the butt. Ooh. Oh, another wound's already created. Dude, they're really going to town with this. This poor creature's not living, guys. I doubt that this monster is going to be living. The dual blade guy is going crazy right now. Yeah, no, this dude's dead. He's as good as dead. Alright. Nice. Okay. Holy crap, my dude. Holy crap, this monster got absolutely demolished. That part I don't get, like how they're actually able to go so fast. There we go, let's just get that so we can get this. Oh dude, that was just... I got baited on that one. I got baited. Yep, a little too far away for that to affect us. You know, if we were affected by that, then yeah, you definitely know. Oh, okay. Makes sense to have this Assassin's Creed cosplayer here. It's actually really nice too. And the dual blades does make sense because, you know, the hidden blades on each of the wrists and all. Yeah. If not, you can definitely look it up. get some like replenish our stock here without actually having to spend anything. Yep, that's how you do it. Look at that. All of this is just honeycombs. That's actually insane, by the way. I have nothing but honeycombs. There. And no bees. It's free real estate in my opinion. Free real estate. Alright, so one kind of got screwed there too, but you know what, that's fine. We'll at least try to make, let me see if we could try to make any type of upgrades. I mean, if not, we made tons of upgrades, to be honest, in this stream. So, we'll see what we have in terms of options. If not, then you know, there's always next time. So let's see. Gemma, can I make something?
What are we making today?
I'm gonna upgrade something here. Anything at this point. Almost got the parts I need for you. Hunter 2. We need a new Udra Flame Gem to upgrade that, but we need to first get this. Yeah, that's gonna be a long ways. And that's Bird Wyvern Gem. Dang, guys, that's actually holding me back. So we need to farm Jaceros or somebody else who has it. Alright, well, that's gonna be that then. Yep, because we have nothing here to upgrade since we're missing parts. And I do believe we have nothing. Oh, we do. We got something here. Yeah, at least upgrade this. Not bad at all. Okay, I mean, that's something, right, guys? Let's do it.
Alrighty, perfection.
From the bone tree. And now we're back to square one. But hey,
Got something in mind?
that's something that we have to do sometimes. Now look at that. We still got plenty of stuff we need to upgrade.
Anything
Alright,
catch
well,
your
you know
eye?
what? Yep, don't think I have anything here.
Anything catch your
And do
eye?
we have anything here that we can upgrade? Okay. Yep. Nothing so far. Well, my dudes, I think that's gonna be it. We're pretty much reaching the top here, and a lot of these are gonna be alpha stuff, so the only exception of this Guardian Arkveld, but we're clearly missing some stuff here as well. A lot of it's just like Apex Predator stuff, so. Alright.
Fit you to a T.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and stop it here. We're going to go ahead and just have it kind of at the ending soon screen here. For those of you who stayed on, thank you guys very much for being here. If you liked the video, if you liked the stream, then definitely give it a like if you're on YouTube. Definitely give a follow if you like the content you did see here, as well as everything else I have on my Twitch channel. And respective to YouTube, if you like what you've seen there in terms of my past streams, as well as my other videos I have, then you can definitely subscribe on YouTube. But yep, I think that will be it for me today. We'll definitely be going. We definitely went a little bit longer than usual, but hey, that usually happens when you get enough of you guys to come in and kind of like hang out for the ride, and especially if you guys ever want to participate in the future. Every Monster Hunter session I do on Mondays, I will go ahead and release the session ID so that way you guys can join. But yeah. Alright guys, thank you guys for showing up. I will see you all next time. Tomorrow actually, maybe later on today I think it is, we'll be playing Elden Ring. This will definitely be very fun. I still have some guys there to beat, and that has turned into a challenge run at this point, so we're committed to the very end to beating that challenge. But until then, I guess the skill level has to be there, so see you guys later on today. Bye-bye.